The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Thank you for watching. You are watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Carol and Sheila for the morning show. Welcome to the new format of the mid show, where we are going to be giving you at 1 o'clock the fabulous Hayley Kruger, who is here with a masterclass and a fantastic kit for any stage of a jewellery maker. Your 12 o'clock mega deal is coming up just now. There are 3 ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Dan, cameraman, what is the third way our jewellery makers can get hold of us?
You can download our app for free on your smartphone or tablet.
Yes, you can, sir. Do that now, and then you're ready to tap the app. Now we take PayPal, debit card, or credit card, and you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee over the COVID period, so you can shop risk-free. Are you ready for our 12 o'clock mega deal? We have got for you not just any sapphire, but we've got for you Australian sapphire. Those green, blue, mermaidial tones are about to captivate you massively. We only have 50. We want to bring you at least 100 of each 12 o'clock mega deal, but a lot of these have already gone on pre-order. So let me introduce to you our strand of Australian sapphire. I want you to see the most beautiful strand. I've put it on a little spinny because I said to the team, this is something I have never seen before, and it's really, really special. We're talking to you about Australian sapphire. We see a lot of sapphires coming from different places, don't we? Those Ceylon blues are very apparent here. And if you have a look across the light source, you'll see a lot of strong greens. The pleochroism within this Australian sapphire is very, very special. Let's take it off that Lazy Susan so that you can see how this is going to look against the skin. The first thing I'm going to advise you is to make sure you get your certificate of authenticity for this strand. You can do that by adding it to your order for 25 pence, so you can go back into your back order and just you click on your past orders, and then you can download it for free. Now this is the only strand of Australian sapphire we have here, and to be honest with you, it's the only strand of Australian sapphire I have ever seen. Get yourself something really remarkable today. Let me talk to you about the history of this incredible gemstone. The history of sapphires from Australia stretches back around 150 years. One of the first reports was in 1851, and it's actually when they were mining for gold, and they discovered sapphire, and that was in New South Wales. Most of the deposits, and this is what I found really interesting, because when you look at sapphire, you tend to think of waters, oceanic scenes, don't you? Particularly with this very mermaidial green blue here. Most of the deposits of Australian sapphires follow existing or former watercourses, so they would run alongside rivers in Australia. The most widely held theory is that sapphire formed deep within the Earth's crust, and it was subsequently carried to the surface by volcanic activity. I really like that. Now, actually, you'll see a lot of sapphire coming, a big hype, of course, about Ceylon sapphires coming out of Sri Lanka. Now, there has been, in the past, absolutely so many comparisons with Australian sapphire and Ceylon sapphire, and you can see why. There's a lot of very deep blues. We're not going to give you a Ceylon sapphire price, I'll tell you that for now, but we are going to give you those exceptional deep blue greens, and that's, I think, a real unique quality in a sapphire. Have a look at the clarity here. Firstly, to get any kind of clarity in a sapphire is an utter joy, and you know that you're getting one of those really high-end strands when you see clarity in a sapphire. There's nothing wrong with opaque sapphire. It's still beautiful and intense blue, but you know you are stepping it up the mark. Your Chopard, you know, your Bulgari, your Tiffany & Co. when you have clarity in your sapphire, wouldn't you say? Now, in a rondelle, these are going to be so easy to place into jewellery, particularly if you're going to go on the trend right now of the slider bracelets. A lot of companies giving really beautiful pieces of jewellery like that. Look at the depth of this. Now remember, only 50 of you gorgeous jewellery makers are going to be successful in grabbing this. And also please remember that you get a 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment. So my absolute advice to you is to grab this now, to have a look at it for yourself. Be warned, you're going to be captivated. I am now obsessed with this gemstone because it's really something different. You know, if you watch often, that my favourite colour is green, and then to get those blues which every skin tone can wear, this really is a mermaid's treasure of a strand. Now already a big amount has gone on pre-order. We only have 50 chances left after pre-order, so I want you to make sure you're quick checking out baskets. I don't want anybody to miss out on our first 12 PM mega deal. PNS F85 is your item code. If you're watching for the first time, get yourself settled and pick up the phone 0800 644 655. It's on the website already at under £100, which is remarkable. This is Australian sapphire, 28 carats. That's a huge carat weight. Whether this is going to go in a bridal piece, in a necklace earring set, absolutely perfect. Whether you're going to cluster these, whether you're going to rosary link these, put them with gold, put them with silver, put them with platinum, put them with rose gold, I think it'll carry them all. I've got so many collectors in at the moment. In fact, all but one is a collector right now, and I've got a serious amount of you there. Don't forget, a big percentage of the stock is already gone on pre-order. Let's give you a fantastic 12 o'clock mega deal price. Be quick, don't miss out on this deal, please. £59.95 is your 12 o'clock mega deal price. Please take advantage, because that's just £2.14 a carat of Australian sapphire. PNS F85 is your item code. You won't see a lot of this on the market for a reason. We don't get a lot. Look at the quality. This is an outstanding opportunity. Marie takes two, collector in Essex takes two, collector in Greater London, collector in Suffolk. Angela, you've got yours in Norfolk. Carol in West Midlands, collector in Berkshire, Cheshire. You're all there. You've got to check out baskets. A whopping quarter of the stock has now gone. 28 carats of Australian sapphires. Please welcome to the show jeweller, an absolute expert, Hayley Kruger, everybody. Hello, my
Hello.
darling. It's so wonderful to have your company.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's awesome to be here, and I always love working with you as well. So.
Hayley, I was telling you earlier, I love working with you too, of course. I'm a massive fan of your Instagram page. The rings you did with the inscription inside are beautiful.
Yeah.
You've done some absolutely stunning pieces. You are a jeweller, and strands like this, I mean, how often do you come across Australian sapphire?
Well, not often enough, but it's actually having a comeback, Australian sapphire,
Yeah.
because they've discovered these new mixed colour tones.
Yes.
It used to be really dark, didn't it?
Exactly, and you've got such amazing clarity here. And they are
Yeah.
comparing it with Ceylon sapphire.
Exactly. So now it's having this new kind of wave, and it's really exciting to see it in a strand as well, because you do see it in single stones, but not really in strands. So it's really brilliant.
When you have a strand of this kind of calibre, what would you think in your mindset as a jeweller? Where would you take this?
It would probably be a bracelet.
Yeah, I think so.
mean, sapphire can handle the knocking about as well, and it's going to have longevity, and it's going to be a lifetime piece, I think, as well.
It definitely is. And
Yeah.
sapphire, we know them to be a precious gemstone, don't
Yes.
we? We grow up with sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds.
Absolutely, yeah. So, and it would, our slider bracelets would be the perfect match for that.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking, so what colour metal would you choose with
I
this?
love rose gold, but any of the colours, yellow gold, silver, because silver's got that bluey hue, so any of them, whichever you prefer.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Hayley. PNS F85. If you'd like to get in touch with us today, we'd love to hear from you. If you would like some advice on anything, Hayley's here. You can just text us in at 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and we'll get it through. Now, we've got loads of brand new customers at the moment. It's fantastic to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with us. With your very first order, you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Now, Hayley, you have a challenge today.
Yes.
Can you talk to us about your? It's not on. I think it's. Is it the Garnet you got? Which one?
It's a strand.
Oh, it's the Petersite. It's right in front of me.
Yes, and it's it's beautiful actually. Funnily enough, with it being Petersite, I was looking at the strand initially thinking, is that actually rubies and sapphires? Because it's got those tones in it, doesn't it?
Do you know what? It could be absolutely. It could have a bit of ruby and sapphire on a host rock on it. You sort of think that, don't you?
Yeah, so it's got a really cool feel to it. It's got a weight to it. I'm just going to do something really simple. I'm going to put it on a stretchy bracelet, elasticated, and I'll try and get a couple out of that. It's a really beautiful strand. I'm loving it.
That's coming up later, your Petersite and also your elasticity. Oh, we're going to give you the Petersite now, £14.95. So we're going to catch up with you later on that. Any early thoughts on your kits as well? Any words of encouragement and wisdom for our wonderful customers?
Well, first of all, there's beautiful strands of gems in this in the kits. There's a gold kit and a silver kit, but quite frankly, I would get them together because they work really well together. And there's a good variety of wire in there. So even if you're going to build your stash of wire, it's worth it for that. If you're going to build your stash of beads, it's brilliant. It's a great beginner kit, but it's also a good stash builder kit. And I'm going to demo lots of different techniques, from chain making to finding making, to assembly, and to some fun little charms as well. So.
We cannot wait for that. We can't wait. Thank you so much, Hayley. Your first ever big show coming up at 1 o'clock, which we're really excited about. Now, we've got some aquamarine for you, which is always a treat, isn't it? Last of stock. Now, this is a complete necklace. I will need a bus for this. Now, you've got a complete necklace and it's absolutely beautiful. This will sell out today. I think this is an ideal present for somebody who's just had a baby boy. I think this is a wonderful gift for a bride. You're something blue on your wedding day. We only have 6 chances. Set into sterling silver, and this is a finished piece for you. Now, whether you choose to place a pearl on this is up to you, but it doesn't have to be a pearl. You could put any kind of pendant on here and it's just going to work. Now, your web price is £79.95. We are going to take this down dramatically. This will sell out after this price. So if you have a look, you've got a lovely clasp on there. You could put another aquamarine on here, a lovely drop. £17.95. What a gift price that is. And aquamarine, everybody knows, don't they? Aquamarine, a lot of people absolutely cherish and adore. And there was talk in the industry at one point of making aquamarine a precious gemstone. I don't know what happened to that, and I will find out for you. Representative of March birth gemstone. And this is also a wedding anniversary gift. Which one slips my mind, I will find out for you. This will go, it's the 19th wedding anniversary gift. This will go beautifully and with your sapphire look. And you know what? Aquamarine is very, very, very well known. I'd love to see those big drop pearls that you've had from us, just hanging from here. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Suffolk takes two. Julie, Ruth, and Lorraine, and Pauline are all in the mix. We've only got one left. We've got a couple of strands of turquoise to bring to you just now. That one's sold out and gone. Let me show you. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh. And isn't it the season for turquoise as well? Don't you think? Now, is this huge turquoise? All turquoise? Haley, look.
That's insane.
I've never seen turquoise that big.
That is insane. Because, wow. That you can do so many amazing creative things with those.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
They're huge.
They are really big. And I love the organic shape, actually.
I do.
I could just imagine some beautiful big pendants with those, with tassels and charms and really bohemian style.
Now that really is something, isn't it? We've only got one chance. There's only one of you going to be able to be successful for this. That's not your price. Get in quickly. So you've got these incredible slices. Smooth because it means they're not faceted. We've got two of you after this, and I don't blame you because that, I mean, I've never seen this strand. It's fantastic. £59.95 is your price. Look at the carat weight. You've got 205 carats of beautiful turquoise. It's from the United States. I cannot confirm or deny whether it's Sleeping Beauty or not, but it is from the United States, and it really, that's gone. There were 7 of you, and there is only one chance. Which box did I get that from, please? Okay, let's give you the rounds. Now this is, oh, if you're into chakra bracelets, this is ideal because turquoise is a chakra colour. Go and have a look on the Google. Now these rounds are going to be perfect. So they're between 8 and 8.5 millimetres. So you've got a very slight graduation on here, but these are just perfect for mala necklaces, chakra bracelets, earrings. An 8mm round is going to carry off so many different mediums, isn't it, Hayley?
Absolutely. I mean, that's, as you just said, for mala necklaces, they'd be absolutely perfect. But actually, even as a single bead on a head pin and an earring hook, it's a beautiful earring, isn't it?
I agree. We've only got 4 of these, but they have a decent drill hole in them. And I tell you something, when we started doing turquoise here, it was very difficult for us to source rounds. These, it says Arizona turquoise from Africa. So I'm a little bit confused by that. It is Arizona turquoise. Okay, we don't know why it says from Africa. It's very confusing. I absolutely apologise for that. It's Arizona turquoise. We all know where that Sleeping Beauty mine is, don't we? Arizona, 2 chances, 1 chance at 1995. Greater London, Suffolk, West Sussex. You've got yours. Collector in Derbyshire, you need to check out. Where did I get that from, please? Okay, next up. We have got, now this has to be Sleeping Beauty. Look at the colour. Very, very, very minimal sign of any matrix. Very, very bold colour here. Bright turquoise. Isn't this beautiful? Can you confirm if it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Look at that colour. Look at that colour. USA, so we can't, it's from the USA. The Sleeping Beauty mine is in the USA, it's in Arizona. I've got to say, some of the world's best turquoise comes out of the USA. The colour, here, look. I mean, I love turquoise from all over the place is always beautiful, right? It's always a treat. But to have American turquoise is to have one of the boldest colours. You can see a real low there is a matrix visible, sure, but you get the odd pieces that are just pure turquoise, and that's your money right there. Those are the ones that are super expensive. One chance only at $49.95, it's gone and sold out. Now, let's give to you. It's just how we're rolling today. Are you okay? How are you, jewellery makers? It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for I've got mermaid's tails coming up in a minute, which I'm very excited about. Now, have a look. I wish we did have lazy Susans for sale. Somebody's asked. We should do, shouldn't we? Aren't these cute? They're little starfish. And they've got a drill hole here.
That is pretty.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Now you get 4 of these. Yes, you do get 4. Hayley, do you think this is going straight into a necklace? I really love these.
Yeah, a necklace, even earrings again. But I can see people doing some, again, really interesting things. You could do wire work around them, or have tassels dropping down the back of them, so that's like a star's tail. Oh, beautiful. The three-dimensional aspect of them is just divine. It catches the light in the best way.
I think they're cool. I think if you had really dark hair, these would look amazing in your hair, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
These were just launched last week, and we have the final few for you. JXGP53 is your item code. You've got your starfish. Now, Hayley, you've got a bit of an aquatic theme in your bracelet that you've got coming up later. There's a little fishy in there. Go really well.
Little fishy charm. So, yeah.
On a little dishy, says Dan. JXG. P53, 9 chances. So that would be really in keeping with Hayley's bracelets. £8.95. Diane, you've got yours. Margaret takes 2. Sujay, Jenny, it looks like those have sold out. You're quick today, jewellery makers. But are you okay? I need to know you're okay. I thought it was Tuesday today. Of course, it's Friday. I said to Tom, I'm with you tomorrow. He said, are you? I think it's Carol. I said, it's Tuesday tomorrow. He said, no, Jenny, it's not. It's Friday today.
Close.
Okay, these are a little bit my favourite. Well, I'm calling them mermaid's tails. You're going to call them whale tails, are you? Well, it could be dolphin's tails. You know what? You decide whose tail it is. You decide. It's anyone's tail. No? No? Okay, didn't like that joke. Right. Okay, here we go. You have got sterling silver and gold. I love this. Do you know what I think it would look amazing with? A very mermaidial strand. I think it would go beautifully. I've never seen these, Hayley.
I was thinking whale, mermaid. I think it's a mermaid.
I think it's a mermaid.
Yeah.
Absolutely is. It's mermaids, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're calling them whale's tail, but they could be dolphins, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could be.
Oh, I love that. I think this is so different. These are completely niche and unusual. If you tried to find something like this outside of Jewellery Maker, I'm going to be honest with you, I think you'd really struggle. Really would. MARF 27. MARF 27 is your item code. You get 3. You've got the 925 stamp of sterling on the back of the tail, which I'm hoping you can identify from me just turning this around. Now, they're just £3.32-ish each. They're all thereabouts, which is just such super value, isn't it? Cheshire, you've got yours. County Tyrone, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Goodness gracious. What an opportunity. £9.95. Now, I love those. Have we got any of those left? Because I want to get them. Some tails left. Now, some tails left. Which one, Danny? Now, it'll go really nicely. Look at the depth of colour here. It's going under £10, and it's a Zambian amethyst strand. Under £10 for Zambian amethyst. That's not something we ordinarily would do, but we are introducing you to the show. Look at the cabochon that Hayley's got in her kit. Wouldn't that go just beautifully? What an amazing cabochon.
That's divine.
Beautiful, isn't it? Were you happy to have that in your kit?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a different variety. There's a mix of them in there, so they like the highlight of the kit, actually.
Yeah, so it's very different, isn't it? We'll be
Yeah.
talking. Oh yeah, because you have the golden
The
rutile quartz
rutile,
as well.
yeah.
I love that. Now, you've only got 7 opportunities. So you could knot these. You can put them with pearls. These are big around, so I think if you're going to put them in earrings, 1 in each ear only, because otherwise it might be a bit too weighty. But then who am I to say? $8.95, 5 chances. For me, this is a necklace strand for absolute sure. I'd be putting this either end perhaps of a chainmail bracelet. Look at the depth of colour that you're getting here. Totally natural as well. February's birth gemstone, very symbolic of lots of faith, particularly in Catholicism. So, you know, perhaps you want to think about that. Maybe you're going to give this as a after Easter gift. RDP018 is your item code, 270 carats, whopping 10 millimeters. That one's going to sell itself out. So I'm going to show you the garnet strand that we've got. Now this Rajasthan garnet is just beautiful. It's a very deep purple, a rouge noir also. You can see reds and purples in that, can't you? I mean, that really is the juiciest of berries, isn't it? Absolutely love this kind of colour, and when you separate it, that's when you can see the colour. An opaque gemstone with a powerful, powerful colour. If you're in for some garnet today, I've got an absolute treat for you. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Now, let's give you... It's just such a coincidence that I'm wearing this very bracelet right now. Have a look. Have a look. I'm wearing this bracelet, so if you've noticed it and thought, why's Jenny got that jewellery on? It's because I wear jewellery making jewellery, look. So I'm wearing this because I fell in love with it when I first saw it. I didn't know it was in our show today, I'll be honest with you. But look, so you get ready-made stretchy bracelets. You get 2. This one's been on my wrist for about a week or so now. So it's been in the bath with me, it's been decorating with me, it's been, you know, to bed with me and all of that. So we have got for you a beautiful example. Look at this, look. I'm going to show you why I fell in love with it, because the schiller that you get from this, look, it's beautiful. This is my son's birth gemstone, which is why I like to home towards it, but it also has a huge amount of crystal healing properties, which is why I like to wear it next to my pulse line. But that's just me, and I'm not saying that crystal healing is factual. It's something I believe in, but it's not. It's absolutely not something everybody believes in. It's, you know, horses for courses with that. But essentially what you've got here is a ready-made bracelet on some very strong elastic that you can use as a carrier bracelet. You can put charms on this. You could put your little mermaid's tails on there that you just purchased. All you'd need to do is put some jump rings on. Now you get 2 of these. If you want to add charms to sell it on, you can. If you want to add it to your stash to sell it on just as it is, you can. We're not going to stop you. There's no angel policy attached to gemstones. You could sort of marry them together. You can take them apart if you want to. It's totally down to you. Moonstone. Peach Moonstone. Now I like to put my jade with the Peach Moonstone. Now did you shop on Carol's show for the green angelite? Because I thought that looked very, very much like jade. So if you did, I think they'll go together really, really nicely. $19.95, making them just £10 each, but we're going to take that price down to an amazing $12.95. That is just £6.50 a bracelet. I did a maths all by myself. £6.50. I know, give or take a penny or two. You might be saying, IEU P24 beautiful peach moonstone in a red, and it's on really strong elastic. I do love the stretchy because it's so easy to wear. And by the way, I found this bracelet to be very tactile. I found this bracelet to be extremely comfortable to wear. Actually, you're seeing that on a light box, and it appears quite terracotta and strong orange, but you'll get peach tones from yours. Very, very beautiful peach tones. Now, Danny has given me a strand here because he knows I love yellow so much. Oh, and this is the same, but in yellow quartz. I do love this, Danny. I love yellows because they remind me of the sunshine. A lot of our farmers out there are baling this week, not today because it's a bit raining, but of course we know that goes on all the way till the end of the summer. Lots of my friends are doing that, and it's a hard old task, but it reminds me of the make hay while the sun shines. SMUP35 is your item code. Look at that sunny lemon quartz. These are stunning. The freshness of colour that comes from this gemstone for me is really remarkable. I would put this with the garnet that Hayley's got coming up in her kit, because I think that's really special. If you want to take them apart and not put them in bracelets, perhaps pop them into necklaces. The garnet that we've got coming up in a moment's time will work really beautifully with that. But let's think about putting soft pinks with this. Let's think about putting this with rose quartz. Have a little visualization. Maybe pop it with some aquamarine, because it just works. The sky and the sun, we know those colours work together, don't we? Beautiful. SMU P35, we're going to give you a shocker of a low price now. They are ready-made bracelets, ready for me to wear, which I like about them. And they're just £5 each at £9.95. You've got genuine lemon quartz. This is an amazing price. Fiona writes in, hang on a sec, can't see her. Wait a minute. Can you move that towards me, please, darling? I just got the Moonstone bracelet, and so nice to wear and so smooth. I just love them. I find that, isn't it smooth? I'm like, oh, you almost forget you're wearing it, but it is really tactile to just have a little move about. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Somebody recommended, oh, let's have a look. We've got Jenny from Bristol who says, hi Jenny, Hayley and amazing crew. I'm okay today despite some effects from the meds on Monday. My darling. Have you listened to Mythos or Mythos by... No, I'm going to listen to that on the way home today. Thank you so, so much. I actually forgot the name of it. You'll hear all about... Listen, I'm always up for Stephen Fry.
He's
had a crush on him forever.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
He's so clever, isn't he?
He is.
I pretty much agree with everything he says. Well, most things anyway. Do you?
He's clever, but he's also down to earth.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound pompous.
No, he doesn't. He'd be the best holiday companion,
Yes,
wouldn't he?
he would.
He'd just be laughing the whole time and eating and drinking lovely wine.
Yes.
That's what I
Sounds
think
pretty
anyway.
good, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's my perception of him. Yeah. I mean, it might be different. I hope it's not. Now, we're going to give to you the aquamarine strand that I just gave to you. Now, this will go very well with the garnet that we've got coming up in a Momo. I really love this strand because you have got the most amazing depth on these. I think there's a high temptation to put these in rings, actually. Hayley, would that be easy to do?
Yeah, if you're familiar with bezel setting, then you could actually run a bezel around that and do a push-over, rub-over setting, or a gallery wire setting around that would look really pretty.
Ah, yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But, you know, even if it was a seed bead gallery type bezel, that would look stunning. They are really beautiful.
Aren't they?
And because you've got the drill hole going through, if you were going to do any wire work with that, it would be secure.
Yeah, I agree. I think because you've got that drill hole at the top, yeah, you can utilise that, can't you?
Yeah, you could.
I think they're extremely beautiful, these. They're like little teardrops.
They're quite mystical and otherworldly.
There's something about them, yeah. I was kind of agreeing with you. There is something Middle-earth about them, and I don't know why.
Or it's a glacier or something like that.
I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, they
you know,
are.
these would go really well with something like a labradorite or something to that effect. I really like the little gold spaces, and it just goes to show how wonderfully well gold goes with this blue. And doesn't it just make it look super, super rich? I think they're beautiful. Huge carat weight here. Please don't forget this gemstone is representative of March's birth gemstone. And if you're into the healing side and the myths and legends side of gemstones, this one said to reignite flames of love and to bind a marriage. It used to be, in fact, the most... That one's not broken, by the way. It's the if we flip the strand over, you'll see as it comes around, it's got a little bit of texture to the front, which is what I like about this. You've got a lot of an organic feel, a huge organic feel to this strand. You can see they're organic yet still structured, and I just love that. I love the soft whisper of blue that runs through these as well. There's nothing too garish about that blue. It's very soft, it's very calming, and I think there's a lot that you can do with this. You can bezel set these, as Hayley was saying. You could try prong setting them, perhaps. You could put your gallery wire around these, but these could just be simple pendants. from a necklace. They're just gorgeous. $29.95. You get the spaces, of course. You get this strand just as it is. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's make them £1 each, shall we? £1 each, you know what to do. Get your certificate of authenticity if you're going to sell on. I think it's just the best idea. $16.95. We've only got a few of these left. And Lane in Cumbria, Stephanie, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, Linda in Lanarkshire, Susanna in Lanarkshire. Thank you so much for your company. Now we are so excited for Hayley Kruger's masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. We got loads of fabulous deals for you. We got 2 wonderful kits coming up for you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Actually, I think Hayley's kit could be feminine or masculine. Yes. The frosted sodalite kit. I agree.
That sodalite is so beautiful, and we were talking about otherworldly, and that has that feel about it as well. The sodalite. I
think both of your kits could be right from the beginner stages of jewellery making, but if you want to branch out into wire work, oh boy, it's going to be a fantastic way for you to do that. Your earrings, your necklaces, that paperclip design is so on trend. It's very Versace and I just love it. It's fabulous, Hayley. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Look at Hayley, everybody. Isn't she wonderful? $16.95 for your Aquamarine. You do need to check out Collector in Merseyside, Debbie, Rosalind, Linda. Your NA price is $16.95, but actually your web price is $29.95. So you are making a whopping saving today by shopping with us during the live hours. Thank you for checking out your baskets. Here's all your names. Don't forget to send us a little text. I was going to say a cheeky text, but we're trying to be sensible today, aren't we? Because it's our new format. You know, we don't want to, we want to be very sensible. Send us a very sensible text. It's like your first day of school, and you're like, I am going to be on it. I really need to, I've got new pens, new ruler, I've got new classes, I am ready, I've got new teachers, I am ready to go. And then a week in, you're all like back to normal again. On Friday, what? On Friday, you're playing truant. No, you're not. No, absolutely don't do that, kids. Now, am I taking receipt from something from you there, darling? Thank you. Do you want to whack it there and then? Oh, that's bougie, isn't it? Oh, bougie. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to give you some Heshy beads, and I've actually got an example of jewellery that's... Oh, or is it... It's hot-footed it. I mean, it's been there for ages. And no, it hasn't got. It's there. Where's it to, Danny? No, I haven't got any Heshy beads. I tell you what I have got. Some amazing Russian diopside. That is fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Well, I've just been handed 2 strands of diopside. Not strands, loose gemstones. Can we do those? Not yet. Okay, let's give you some nuggets. Now, we have got for you Moonstone. Look how long these strands are, and they're double strands. They're about 2 meters each, maybe a bit more than 2 meters actually. So I've got Moonstone, beautiful, beautiful rainbow Moonstone, fabulous garnet. Now, if you're in for doing Tree of Life designs, this is one for you for absolute sure. Look at this carnelian. I thought when I first saw this bundle that carnelian was fire opal. Then you've got beautiful labradorite, and you've got that gorgeous apatite. So you've got 5 big strands here.
That's amazing. Good grief.
Great colours, aren't they?
So much there.
You've got such a big amount of colour here. Isn't it gorgeous? Which one's your favourite? I love these together though.
Yeah, did you say that's carnelian there?
You've got, yes, but I thought it was fire opal when I first saw this bundle, but it's really fabulous carnelian.
Yeah, it's almost corally in its colour there.
Yeah, I agree. Beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh, stunning.
$49.95 for 5 gemstone strands. That's less than £10 a strand. LQU P62 is your item code. Put them all together. Do you ever work with chips and nuggets, Hayley?
No, Not a lot, no. But what's great about them is you can get volume with chips and nuggets without worrying about the cost of it. And when you see Mark Smith working with nuggets, he really does them justice.
He's brilliant, and Mark Smith did in fact do a memory wire show. And these would be amazing with memory wire.
Yes, exactly.
$29.95, 1,450 carats. We've only got 4 chances left. Sussex, London, you take yours. A little queue on the phone lines, actually. If you could press 1, that would be ideal. Now, we have got for you an amazing strand. I'm going to give you those Heshy beads in just a sec. But right now, it is all about your star buy. We've got for you just now a beautiful strand of January's Birth gemstone, a gemstone that we as human beings have been adorning ourselves with since when, Dan?
The Bronze Age.
The Bronze Age is right, sir. He listens. Don't you hate it when your teachers do that? And like, you're like, and they go, what's the answer, Jenny Clear? And you go, I don't know, sir, because I wasn't like, no, you weren't listening, were you, Jenny? Now, I've put this strand with the petersite, which I think works really, really well. But I want you to imagine, and unfortunately, I do not have any of this gemstone here, but I want you to imagine this with your peridots. Peridot greens and deep rouge noirs go very well together. Then I want you to imagine putting some citrine in the mix. Have we got any examples of what you can do with round gemstones? Look at that, because it could be that you want to knot these.
Yeah, that you could knot them. You could actually weave around. You could do some macrame around them, so they'd be really bold.
Yes.
You could actually do station necklaces. So when you've got a long section of chain and then 1 or 2 beads clustered together, and then a long section of chain, so you get a lovely long rope style necklace. And because they've got weight to them, you get a lovely movement with them as well.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you, and I think this is just one fantastic strand. It's just beautiful, and it's going to suit your designs in many, many different ways. 310 carats here. They're 9mm rounds. Now, Brucey, do we have anything that you can do with rounds? Did you have a look? Now, I want to show you this next to this green, and I think it pops. I want to show you next to my preonite. Again, that green and red combination for me just works. Then I'm going to show you next to some turquoise. How fabulous. Then I'm going to show you next to some tourmaline. I think you can see the versatility of working with other colours with this gemstone. But I think if you're going to put this into jewellery, yes, necklaces definitely. Absolutely with wire work pieces. A nice solid gemstone that's going to hold on to several strands of thread if you wanted to thread it. Here's an example of what you can do with a round. This is a different gemstone, but let's just give you an example of some of the sorts of things that you could create. That's fabulous. So you've got a floater style necklace there, floating beads with some seed beads in the middle. So maybe you're looking at your stash right now and thinking, well, I've got lots of seed beads, but I want to try something different. This is a great way of incorporating different sizes of beads into one piece of jewellery. FOP 028 is your item code, 310 carats of Rajasthan garnet. I'd put this with rose gold or gold, I think. Not that silver won't look great with it, because it will. Should be price coming on your screen. $89.95. Now, Rajasthan garnet, they call this gemstone the heartbeat of India, and this is indeed from Rajasthan in India. We've got an example of some garnet rounds for you in a mala bracelet, and this is exactly what you should be doing with them. Have a look, and that's got amber with it. amber and garnet work beautifully together. I think this was a piece done by Fleur, and it's absolutely wonderful. Have a look. I am obsessed with these Marla necklaces. I think they're wonderful.
Very tactile, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love them. I think they're great. FOP 020, and they're so in for the summer.
Yes, they are.
They really are. We're going to take, I'll tell you what, we're about to give you a huge discount now. $34.95 for 310 carats. These are whopping 9mm rounds. That's a £55 on air saving. They're totally natural. They're genuine garnet. If you're watching for the first time, I can promise you that they are genuine garnet. If you are shopping for the first time, you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. I did have a look on the Jewellery Making Addicts page yesterday, and I did query. Somebody said they thought they weren't going to get theirs. Everybody will get theirs. If at the moment, if there's a little bit of a delay, we as presenters weren't aware of that, so I have got someone to check it for you. I saw what the lady that had put it on the Jewellery Making Addicts page, and I did actually, without telling you, I did chase it up for you, so I will let you know. I think everything's fine. You should be getting yours soon. $34.95 is your price. Now, hi Jenny, how is the training going? If I remember correctly, your daughter's PT was going to do you for a £5. Funniest JM quote ever. Were you here, Danny? Oh, this was, so I said on air, oh yeah, my daughter's going to PT, he's been doing her in the garden, and everyone was like, wah, because of the way I said it. And then I said he's going to do me as well for a £5. So then everyone was laughing about that. But yes, it's going very well, thank you. I am exhausted. I didn't do it yesterday. I had a rest day and I had loads of housework to do, all boring stuff, you know. Well, I needed to just chill because I've been doing quite a lot of work at the moment. So I chilled yesterday, I took the dogs out. Well, you say I chilled, but I didn't. I did absolutely loads. I blitzed my house, took the dogs for a walk. I did all my meal preps for the week. I am currently decorating my bedroom. My friend's dad's doing it. You have to be a meal prepper when you work like this. He says, and you say I'm boring. Yes, but you live near, so I have to make sure that I'm not stopping at garages on the way home. That's the worst thing, isn't it?
You eat really badly, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you work all the time on the road, you literally see those golden arches, Hayley, and you have to say to yourself, no. 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 And you have to put the windows up because I don't want to smell it. Because I know it'll call me in with its evil scent. Now, where are we going? Sorry, Danny? Yes, please. Now, I want to show you, if you just have a look by Hayley, I think you can probably get that done. Now, I think it's okay. I think Dan's making a grab of it. Thank you so much, though, Hayley. Gemma Crow has made some gorgeous jewellery out of this strand, or a strand very similar. It's a little bit bigger, actually, Gemma Crow's one. Now, so many of you were asking about heshy beads. They are fantastic to work with Marla necklaces. They are wonderful to put around a curve, as you can see here. And you can see Gemma Crow's actually gone down that route. She's thought, right, OK, curve, I see a curve. I'm going to work with these heshy beads in the curve. Have you ever used heshy beads, Hayley?
I have, actually, yes. They're really lovely to work with. Very versatile, and you can get really creative and beautiful for pattern making as well.
Yeah, so. I agree. And turquoise.
Yeah.
You've got to love turquoise, right? Stabilised turquoise, heshy beads, 30 carats. These are 2 by 3 on a 38 centimetre strand. With less than 10 chances. And we're taking it under £20, so please be quick. $14.95, there you go. Mikey, you've got yours. Eileen in Dublin, you've got yours. Collector in Essex, Linda. Collector in Berkshire. I always say that wrong, I'm so sorry. 7 chances, you've got to check out super, super fast. Well done to everybody. This is December, one of December's birth gemstones, turquoise. People know turquoise. Gosh, I was talking very fast then, wasn't I? I bet you're exhausted.
Excited. You're excited by it all.
I just love turquoise, and I think these heshy beads, there's something about them. I quite like the idea of an anklet with a heshy bead, you know. I think they'd work really well like that. It's gone and sold out. Now, I've got my tourmaline, well, I haven't taken it off, truth be told. I've got my tourmaline anklet on at the moment. Yeah, it's like the episode, the one where you put your leg on the table. Yeah. Shall I try it or not? I think my shoes are, no, I went dog walk. I don't think I should. Oh, I could take my shoe off. I have to watch because this is my sciatica leg. Hang on. Ah! I've got sciatica in this leg, and it. Well, no, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to move this out of the way so Dan can get the shot without my fat leg being in the way. right there. The other leg I could get up here. So there you go. Just casually at work. Wait, I just thought, oh, my legs better not be hairy, but they're not, so it's okay. Can you imagine anything worse? Thank goodness they're not. I just thought, wait, no. No, it's fine. I mean, I do look a little bit like a plucked chicken, but that's fine. That's better than hairy.
You've got a good tan, that's the main thing.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I had a tan. It's not intentional. Now, tourmaline is one of my all-time favourites because if you get like I do, you'll notice I wear a lot of black. And I'm going to tell you what, I might wear block colours. I do wear block colours, I wear blue too. I'm rubbish at putting colours together, patterns together, terrible at it. Tourmaline is a strand that is going to work really well in giving you the confidence to do that. Now, Gemma made my tourmaline bracelet out of coins, but it will work very, very well out of rounds as well. Tourmaline is extremely sought after as a healing gemstone as well, so go and have a look. I use crystal vaults, but there's lots of different places you can go to for your crystal healing facts. Now, you've got rubellite tones in here. They're just divine, aren't they? You've got those wonderful greens. I love the greens and the reds together. It always reminds me of rhubarb. But these deep greens too, but you've got yellow, golden tourmaline in here, blue tourmaline in here, which we know is extremely rare. You've got some indicolite colours in here. Whether it is or isn't proven indicolite is another thing. But my goodness me, what a beautiful, beautiful array of colours you get. And I really love 6mm rounds because they make a very understated, delicate, pretty bracelet. They make very pretty little earrings. And actually, Haley's made some 6mm round earrings in her kits and they look gorgeous. Let's have a little example of what you can do with the 6mm round. They're in Haley's earrings, the ones that are nearest to me, but they're also in the ones that are, well, they're in all of the earrings actually. You've got some little 6mm rounds, maybe some 4s in there as well. I think they're beautiful. And now that's a very, very, it's a beautiful design, isn't it? Very Versace. Because Versace did that big paperclip necklace design,
and
didn't
Liz
they?
Hurley's dress.
Yes, yes. Do you know what I said to my daughter the other day? Oh, Elizabeth Hurley eats that. And she went, who's Elizabeth Hurley? And I went, what? She went out with Hugh Grant, supermodel, never heard of her.
Who's Hugh Grant?
And do you know what? No, she knows who he is. Because we love 4 weddings and a funeral.
Okay.
3 times, and we love Love Actually and all that. This one's about to sell out any moment now. And I said to her, I can't believe you don't know who Liz Hurley is. And then I said, she went out with a cricketer, didn't she? And we once,
Shane Ward.
Shane Ward. And once we were at the Everyman Theatre for the pantomime, and they were sat in the row in front of us, and they got them up on. They got Shane Ward up on, and he was brilliant. Oh no, they weren't. Says oh yes, they were. Now let's give you some elasticity, Hayley. I don't have. So it's not in 19. Okie dokes. So. I've got no shoes on here. Elasticity is a wonderful medium. What colour? You got black, and it's in a 0.5. It's such a great. It will work with the tourmaline. It's such a great elastic because it's stretchy. It's only for jewellery. Its primary use. I say only for. Its primary use is for jewellery making. How are you getting on with your elasticity?
Yeah, I've done a stack of stretchy.
Beautiful.
So I put some spaces on, but it's really brilliant. The black, it's so sleek in its colour, and you really just don't see it in between, particularly with the darker beads. So I'm actually loving it, and I have used a bit of clear nail polish on the knots, but it doesn't spring open like the normal elastic does.
Yeah, because it can. I have that problem actually when I make stretches. I'm not great at knots, so elasticity is my go-to elastic. It works very well, the black, with darker gemstones. And Hayley, you've got the Petersite here, haven't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Perfect. It's wonderful. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
So. $6.95 is your on-air price. You've been asking for this, you've been searching for it, and you've been texting and emailing us in for it. I'm just moving myself this way. Don't forget, in the next hour, we've got Hayley's fabulous hour of absolute inspiration. So it's designer inspiration in the next hour. I keep forgetting what we're calling it. And we just cannot wait. Now Hayley, so it's an extended demonstration now, and Hayley's going to be showing us 1 or 2 techniques. You're going to show us more than one thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got loads to show you. It would just depend how much I can cram into the space of time. It's lots of little things, not one big thing. So it's findings, it's chain making, it's charm making, it's assembly. It's just, if you are a beginner and you want to know how to assemble a whole piece of jewellery but you don't have any of the findings, you're going to be able to make them yourself. You're going to make your own chain. So it's really a great way to get started.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, let's give you the 0.8. So you just have 0.5. 0.8 is going to hold on to heavier beads, maybe like the garnets that we were showing you a mo ago. So you get 25 metres. Designer Masterclass coming up soon. 25 metres of 0.8 at $6.95. So use this for your darker gemstones. Unless you want to show the black through, you might want to actually use this with your clear quartz and show the black through. That's absolutely down to the design, isn't it? Alison, you've got yours. Patty Minorki, you've got yours. Don't forget to send us in any questions that you've got for Hayley. I'm going to give you a little heads up on the Australian sapphire that we brought to you, because we have a few of those left which we're completely baffled by because it should have sold out. This really is an amazing trichroic gemstone. You have got so many wonderful colours, deep blues and greens. It's a mermaid's treasure of a sapphire strand. Have you ever seen Australian sapphire? Isn't it beautiful? You can see why the world compares this to Ceylon, can't you? How special, and at such a low price of just $59.95. 25 carats of Australian sapphire. Beautiful, sparkling, precious sapphires. Text just in, Linda says, wow Jenny, I'm so impressed. Would you like to come and live with me to chill out? Great day. Yes please, Linda in Devon. I love Devon. I would very much like that, thank you. You'd keep me cheery anyway. Mind you, I'm not sure if you'd be alright with me having the dogs in the bed and stuff, because I try and put them on the floor, but it's just not happening. My Labrador wakes me up with a really hurty paw every day. Don't forget the masterclass is coming up after the break. We cannot wait. We hope you're loving our new format as much as we are. For anything that's left stock-wise from this hour, please head to the website jewellerymaker.com. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's time for our masterclass. We are so excited. I've got to show you, first of all, the cabochon that is included in this kit. I've never seen anything like this before. You just want to spend hours staring into this. It's like being at the bottom of the ocean. That to me looks like sort of corals, and isn't it wonderful?
It's actually got a drill hole on it as well, so you can use it like a cabochon, but you can use it as a pendant. You can use it as a decorative element in interior designs. It's a really beautiful thing because they're quite bold, they're quite big.
Yes, it's huge.
Yeah.
How many did you get? Because
I got one in each kit.
You got one in each kit.
Yeah.
I can't get over that beauty, the inside of this. I'm going to take it off that light so that you can see it in its natural form. But I just wanted you to be able to see through that gemstone and have a look at all the interest. You could stare at this for hours. Look. You expect fish to come swimming
Yes,
through,
you
or to
do.
see a shipwreck in there, don't you?
Yeah.
I love it. Do you know what? I'd buy this kit for that alone. And by the way, all of the components are exclusive, save for the wire, to this kit. I just love it. Now, Hayley is going to be giving us some wonderful demonstrations. I'm just here to give you the kits and any tools that Hayley is going to be using. So, because I know you might be wanting me to shush already. You also have, here we go, it's called Storm. Your fab. Look at that. Is that supposed to be in there?
Smoky quartz is
No, I've
with
got the wrong one. Hang
The
on.
other one, yeah.
The red garnet goes with that one, the smoky quartz. Okay, it was on the wrong thing. So you get smoky quartz, you get the most amazing denim blue sodalites. And then you've got, I mean, that is just wow, isn't it? Look. You've got here some beautiful 6mm rounds. We're talking about how versatile 6mm rounds. But then you've got wire 0.4, 0.6 and 1mm wire. Have a look. So your 1mm silver. Now silver is our most popular colour in wire. 0.6 and 0.4. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Right, the garnet goes in the other kit, but I think the photograph might be wrong as well then. You get smoky quartz, definitely. I just love this cabochon. It's beautiful.
It's divine, yeah. It's. I mean, even if you just put that on a jump ring and on a chain or a cord, that would be a standout piece. They are all different because, of course, they're natural. So yours that you receive will vary a little bit to that one.
I'm so excited for everybody to get theirs. Look, the smoky quartz is brand new. All 3 strands are exclusive to the kit, and so is this magnetic quartz. There is a small drill hole at the top if you wish to use it. You get all this wire. Let's give you a fantastic price. GRXC20, it is the Masterclass hour. We are super excited to be bringing it to you. £34.95 is your price for this kit. But not today. We're going to take it down for you. We're going to give you a whopping £10 discount. Think about how much you would pay per strand. Think about how much you would pay for this cabochon. Think about how much you would pay for all this wire. Think about how much jewellery you can be making. Think about getting this little treat through your door. And that's exactly what it is, an absolute treasure. £3.56 a component at £24.95. Sheila, you've got yours. Lane, you've got yours. Pauline, John, Ray, Gina, you've got yours. You've got yours.
That's mine. So mine is a little bit more elongated, so you might get a slightly varying shape, but actually that means that you can play with it and work to its shape and complement the shape. So when I come to demoing, I'm going to do a wire wrap around that.
So you can see there it's in Haley's hand.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that. I love that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Your 60-day money-back guarantee is still yours there. Starstorm is what it's called. Look at all your gorgeous names. Any questions, get them through. We've got one more kit to show you. Your wires, you get 10 metres of each, so you've got 30 metres in total. And let me just remind you that it is 0.4, 0.6 and 1mm silver wire. Now, you can put, I would mix the garnet with the sodalite, definitely.
I would mix all the kits, the 2 kits together, because I've got a half-finished piece of jewellery here that I'll talk about in my masterclass. And actually, when you put all the colours together, it's quite patriotic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter whether you're whether you're from the continent or from England or from the US. It's got all those colours, and Australia and New Zealand as well. So really, really lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So let's give you those reds and whites, and you've got the clear quartz there, but you also get one of my all-time favourites, which is golden rutile quartz. It always reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin. You've got that incredible gold, and that gold, the gold rutilations are said to be caused by the hair of Venus. It's difficult for us to get this gemstone, which is why you don't see a lot on air, and especially you don't see a lot of cabochons. Well, you're getting a cabochon here. It is drill holed at the top, so indeed you might render it a pendant rather than a cabochon. Oh gosh, it's beautiful.
It's divine.
It really is. Then you've got 4mm gemstones in garnet, clear quartz, and you've got your white sodalite. It's called Golden Glow. VJXC85 is your item code. The garnet rounds are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely love this, and maybe you want to put these in stretchy bracelets. We're going to catch up and have a look at Hayley's jewellery. Again, 0.6, 0.4, and 1mm gauge wire. It's called Golden Glow. 35, 45. You can only get this garnish in this strand. All of the components, save for the wire, are exclusive. We're going to take this. Where are you going to take it? Under £20. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
For that retail quartz drop in there, that's a really amazing deal.
I'd pay that for this.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rest as a bonus.
Absolutely.
£2.85 per component. We shouldn't be giving you that price, but we are. We're so excited for you to join us for our shift sides. First masterclass. We've got the wonderful Rebecca Redican joining you after this hour. She's back, she's back, she's back. I can't wait to see her gorgeous face. I'm not actually, don't think we're allowed to really see each other. We've just got to pass. Maybe I'll give her a wave from afar. Just before the demonstration, we've got one more thing to give to you, which is some silver chain. We are going to give it to you for a very low price. You get, I think it was 5 chains on here, wasn't it? This was a previous component. Yeah, Gemma Crow had this in a kit, and a lot of you have been going wild. It hasn't been outside of a kit before. It's silver on base metal and just $5.95. So we just wanted to give you the opportunity to grab those whilst you can. We don't have lots. We've only got 30 chances there, so do come in quickly. UXO. J03 is your item code. But for now, Hayley, please take over the screen.
Fabulous, thank you. So what I'm going to do, because of those beautiful drops, I'm going to talk about how to wire wrap them and create a little loop on the top. You could, of course, create a little jump ring or a triangular jump ring that goes in there, and I will actually show you how to do that. But we've got, in that kit, we've got kits. We've got the 0.4mm wire, which is really useful for those wire wrapped tops of a pendant. So a nice generous amount of wire will really be good, because you just don't quite know how long you need, but with all that wrapping, more is better. So I'm going to slide that through that drop. Now, what you want to do is, the plan is to fold it up like that, and I'm going to use one strand on the top is going to be my loop, and the other strand is going to be my wrapping. So if you're unsure of how much you're going to need, you could actually make that a little bit smaller, because that's just going to be your loop, and then this is going to provide all your wrapping. So I'm going to start with the wrapping first, and I'm actually going to bring the wire up to the top. And I'm going to use my hand to guide it and to keep it nice and structured. And I'm going to start to wrap. So I've done one little loop, and then I go underneath that loop and I start to wrap down. And I'm actually twisting the wire, the pendant, so that the wrapping starts to occur by the twist. Now, depending on the shape of your drop, that kind of drives the shape of the wrap, and sometimes it can go a little bit awry, but if you just keep going, it will start to form itself. If you can use a slightly thicker wire, and then the job gets done quicker, but the fine wire is easier to finish it off, and you'll see what I mean when I get to that point. So you can see now it's starting to get a little bit of a collar on it. It's almost like the tribal jewelry that, say, the Masai Mara women wear, and that's why it has a really beautiful kind of feel of faraway places. So there you go, it's really starting to take effect. Now, to finish that off, there's a couple of ways of doing it. If you want to wrap really a lot further down, what you would do is keep on wrapping, and where you've got a bit of a gap underneath your wrap, you would tuck the wire in. But we've got that drill hole there, and I'm going to take advantage of that. So I'm going to wrap around until I just see a slight peep of that drill hole. There we go. And then I'm going to trim this down, but not right by the hole. I'm going to leave a little slither of wire just beyond that. I'm then going to take a pair of chain nose pliers and create a slight right angle bend. And that little right angle bend gets fed into the drill hole. And sometimes it just takes a little bit of manipulation. There you go. So now it's in there, and that's the wrapping complete. So the next thing I'm going to do is do a little loop on the top, and that's a case of using your round nose pliers, and you're going to do a loop and come back down and do some more wrapping underneath that loop. So initially I'm going to pinch the pliers and do a right angle bend with a small amount. There's about 2 or 3 mils worth of wire, bringing it back round over the top and repositioning my pliers so it allows me access to get a right angle behind the existing wire. I tend to swap hands, and that's just me because I need to use my right hand to complete the wrapping. So bringing that round, and then you can start to use the long bit of the wire as a lever to give you a nice neat wrap. And I'm just using my fingernail to scooch when it goes awry. I'm scooching it up and I make it a little bit neater and bring that wrapping to meet the wrapping that's already there. And if you want to take it off your pliers to make it easier to manage, then that's fine. And I trim that down. And if there's any rough wire that's there, you don't want to squish it too hard because you could damage all that wrapping that you've just done, but you just want to get rid of the little rough section there. And that's how to wire wrap one of those pendants. So that's that. And then what you're going to need is you're going to need a necklace to attach that to. So I'm going to show you 2 different chain making techniques. And in these samples that I've got a round chain, and I've got, as you've been describing, it's kind of like a safety pin or a paper clip style. So the first one I'm going to, well actually for this one we're going to use the thickest wire, so it's 1 mil wire, because it gives us a lovely amount of structure. And obviously you can pick the plate that you want. I've just picked up the gold. For the round chain, all I've done is I've used a pair of baling pliers, and you can decide, it's the same as jump ring making actually. So these, I think that is a 5 or 6 mil round pin, and that one is probably about 4 mil. And you can decide if you want to go bigger, if you've got bigger baling pliers or a bigger tool that you can actually use to make a bigger jump ring. But to make rings that are the same size, you need to make a spiral. Try and keep your spiral as neat as you possibly can, because that will make your jump rings neat as well. And it will save you work on neatening them up once you've cut them down. So that's your spiral. And if you've only got a small amount of wire and you want to make a certain amount of jump rings or chain links, if you have your section there, that's your end, to have exactly the right amount, the end bit on this side needs to protrude just beyond that. So there's got to be an overlap, and I'll show you with my hand, it needs to do that. Because when you're cutting through that, those 2 layers, the little bit of excess falls away, but you still got a complete ring there. If you have it so that, and I'll pull this away, actually I'll take it round a bit further. If you bring it round, and you haven't completed that crossover, and you cut down, you're going to actually waste 2 potential jump rings there. So you want to have it so you've got your crossover. Now, I'm using a pair of flush cutters to cut my jump rings. You can use a saw frame. You get a cleaner cut or a cleaner jump ring if you use a saw frame and you cut your way through. But the flush cutters do a pretty good job. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a few of these so that you get the idea, and then I'll move on to the other style. All right. Now, that's going to be a link, and that's going to be a link. You could, of course, make it go further and do single jump rings and connect them together. But I wanted to make it a bit more substantial, so I've basically doubled them up. And I'm just going to trim off one more so you get a little bit more for your money. There you go. And then to connect them, I have actually decided to use smaller jump rings. So I've done exactly the same thing, but on the smaller pin on the pliers. I'm just going to trim that off. By the way, when you're cutting with your flush cutters or wire cutters, just make sure that you pinch or hold on to the bit that's going to cut away, because it can ping off and it can actually hit your eyes, and that can be potentially really dangerous, especially if you're doing workshops and classes with other people. Make sure that you teach them that, because, so for example here, if I cut that away, you see how that shot away?
Yeah.
And if that's a small piece, it can go into somebody's eye. So it's a good thing to teach that. There we go. So I'm just going to trim that down. I'm using the tip of the cutter because it's more effective. If you try and cut a whole lot of jump rings at once, it tends to mess them up a little bit. So unfortunately, slow and steady is the way with that. And then to connect them and to make sure that they're neat, just make sure all your little links are nicely aligned. If they are really quite open, the best way to work them and to get them aligned is to use 2 pairs of pliers. So it's a pair of flat pliers, one on each side with the split facing the ceiling, and you slightly overlap it. Not too much, but what that does is it adds a little bit more strength and tension into the wire, and you get a nice flush finish in that. So I'm just going to go along and make sure that they're all nice and closed up, and then I'll start my assembly. Now obviously chain making is a repetitive process, so if you want to make a full length chain, it's quite a lovely thing to do when you're sitting watching telly, watching Jewellery Maker, or you know, it's just something that you can do and get a little bit, you can get meditative about it, you can get stuck in the moment. Now I've opened up a smaller jump ring and I'm just starting to assemble. What's quite nice about the assembly process is you've got to think about your production. So I'm actually putting 4 of those onto one tiny jump ring, close that up, and what you then have is 2 sides of your chain, 2 links in there. So then when I add my next little ring to connect it all together, I've already got that section in place. So I've got 2, and then I add another 2, and that's really very simple. In fact, it's a little bit of a start of chainmail, but if you find chainmail a little bit complicated, perhaps try this method to get your head and your hands into the technique of moving your pliers and assembling, and then you can progress onto chainmail. So then we can actually add that onto the base of our piece. You could actually have wrapped this directly onto, now this is quite a good tip. So I've actually wrapped that and I put the loop going side on, but in this case we want to connect it to the top chain. So I'm going to need to twist that round, and I just put a pair of flat pliers on there and give a little twist, and that's facing forward, so the connecting loop will be facing side on, and I know it's going to sit in the direction that I want it to go. And that goes on to 2 loops. So there you go. So that in itself is quite a strong and statement piece of jewelry, and you can actually make a full chain out of that and go all the way along, or you can have little tassels coming, or little dangles coming off that, like I have on my one sample. You could actually just take some chain, pre-made chain from a finding kit, and yeah, you can do so much with just that. And in a moment I'm going to show you the other chain technique.
Thank you so much, Hayley. While you get ready to show us your next demonstration, we're just going to give you a quick sneaky deal. We've got some bolt ring clasps 10 for you in sterling silver, ready for your charm bracelets, ready for you to end and begin your jewellery, because that's exactly what they do. We've got some good images to show you of how bolt ring clasps will make a massive difference to your jewellery. When you are using these to add as charms, you don't want a great big clasp. A toggle clasp isn't going to add a charm on. It's going to take too much of a focal point, and it doesn't dangle. It won't dangle a charm like this will. You will clip this onto your charm bracelet and then have a little dangle gemstone there. But similarly, if you want to use these for little bracelets, delicate bracelets or stacker bracelets, then you'll want a smaller bolt ring clasp. So here is a great example of a finer piece of jewellery there, and in this case it's a rosary linked piece with a bolt ring clasp. So no big clasp is needed in that piece. IYRF54 is your item code. You're getting 10 of them. They're sterling silver and the price is ridiculously low. £3.95. Go and have a look. Perhaps in the other places that you can get these, whether it's Etsy, whether it's Cooks and Gold, whether it's anywhere else. And in sterling, you'll pay a much bigger price, in my opinion. And I just think this is a super, super deal. So if you are looking for the beginning and the end of your jewellery, if you're looking to add charms, if you're looking to do that in solid sterling silver, then this is absolutely a component that you are definitely going to need. We've got 15 in baskets. You got to be quick. Now we are going to get back to Hayley's demonstration. We will leave this on the screen for you, but please, because your soda kit and the golden rutile quartz kit is still available. Get yourself onto the website. Hayley, what are you going to show us next?
So the next chain link is the safety pin type one. What's quite cool about this is it looks great in that kind of modern classic simple style, but you could make it quite punky as well. You could add skulls to it and, you know, hematite beads as well. So I've cut a piece of wire. I've used the 1mm wire again, and I've already pre-made some of the round jump rings because I'm going to use those to connect. In fact, I think I'll make this into a pair of earrings because I'll show you how to make an earring hook as well. So with a pair of round nose pliers, what I'll do is I'll pinch the wire. Now, this is quite a long piece of wire. You don't need it quite so long. But I'm starting, in fact, let me grab a sample. I'm starting in the middle where the loop is. So if I actually open this up, that will kind of make more sense to you, to show you where I'm going. So it's one loop in the middle, and then we come down and make two little loops and bring them together. So that's why I've allowed myself a bit of space on that wire. So round nose pliers, and to create scale you can decide where on the pliers you work to give you a bigger or a smaller piece. I'm working all the way around the pliers, and I'm using my fingers to push that wire because it's the 1mm. It's quite hard, which means it's really sturdy. It's a really lovely thickness and gauge for chain links because it holds its shape. So there we go. This is where it looks like a safety pin.
Love it.
It's really brilliant. And you could actually make a brooch pin out of this as well. So you could or if you want to put it through heavy jumpers, you could just use that as a pin, create some kind of hook section there, and you're good to go. Or put some beading on there. Now to make the other side of the chain link, if your wire is curved and you're not so keen on that, you can actually just use your flat pliers to flatten it down, but you can do that afterwards. Or you can leave it curved for a slightly different feel to it. But when we come here, I'm going to, again, this determines the scale of your chain link. So if you make it shorter, you're going to get a smaller link. If you make it slightly longer, you're going to get a bigger one. And bringing the tail round around those pliers, using the lever of that to help you get that spiral. You can, obviously you have to make a judgment to try and keep it the same size as that. And then this is where it gets a little bit interesting. You want to trim off this excess, but in a way that, and I'm using flush cutters so I get a flat cut on that side, and I want to cut it because I'm going to push that behind this wire here so it doesn't hook and catch and it doesn't become too bulky. Just trim a little bit more off, covering that over so it doesn't shoot off. And then you can either use your round or your plain flat pliers. I'm going to fold that and squish it down so it's now nice and flush in there. Repeat the same thing on the other side, and in fact this is quite a sweet little heart pattern as well. Now that I'm seeing it, you can do quite a lot with this idea. There we go. Trim it down. Could make that slightly smaller, and cutting it a little bit shorter than expected so that I can tuck it behind. That could be smaller again. Adjust the shape and bring it round, and then you can just push them together, and that is your length. So really simple and easy. Okay, now
there we go. So I'm just going to give you a little reminder of the kit. It is on your screen just now, and the details are on the website for you. Sorry, Hayley, to interrupt you again.
That's all right.
We've got some crimping tools that's going to pass over to Hayley.
Oh,
Crimping pliers are pretty essential, I'd say.
yeah.
They're a great tool.
I always have crimping pliers with me because especially we get so many amazing bead strands, and to finish off those bead strands on a simple bracelet or what have you requires crimping. And the thing about these pliers is you can squash a crimp, but you can also close your crimp cover. So you can do that with a pair of normal pliers, but this does it on a more professional level.
So before Hayley takes us into the next part of her demonstration, I'm going to pass these over to you, Hayley.
Thank you.
If you could just give us a quick demonstration, that would be absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely.
Thank you so
Cheers.
much.
Do you want me to do that demonstration now?
If you wouldn't mind, that would be
Yeah,
fantastic.
I would love to.
Sorry, Hayley.
Do you know what? I
we
was
should
gonna
have
say,
told
I've
you
actually
that.
got some crimping pliers here, and I shouldn't have opened that, but I've
Don't
just
worry.
opened it.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, so now let me grab out some crimps. I've always got a little stash with me, and I'll get a crimping cover as well, bead cover. Of course, they're at the bottom of the little stash when they're normally everywhere. There we go. Okay, so if it's beading wire or if it's thread, it doesn't really matter. It's, how you use your crimps, but beading wire is probably the most common place that you would use your crimps. And the way to do it is, in fact, I'll add a few beads on because it's really useful to have beads in place, because sometimes that's the tricky bit. Now imagine this is a really, excuse my messy mat, a full strand of your work. Okay, so there we have that. You add your crimp bead on first, and then what you would do is you would add your finding. So the crimp beads are generally used on the end. Now you take your thread or your wire, and you go, the wire's going through the loop of that, back on the outside of that loop, and then through your crimping bead, and through, I tend to go through a couple of beads below it as well, because that way you get a little bit of extra security. Always work flat on the mat, because if you have it held in the air, you get lots of space and gapping in your beading. If it's flat down, you don't get that quite so much. Now these pliers have two sections. They've got a little section that looks like a pair of lips or a heart, and a section that looks like an eye. So the first one you use is the one with the little lips, and that little groove it actually creates an indent on your crimp. In fact, these are so much better than the ones I've got. There we go. So you've got your little indent. Okay, and then what you can do is you use your eye shape, the elliptical shape, and it folds the crimp bead in half. So it folds it in half, and then you use the very tip to squish the whole lot down. There we go, and that secures your crimp bead. And then you can still use the open section in that to close your crimp cover. So now crimp cover,
it goes on so much easier when it's
so much easier.
Otherwise, if you just do it with a flat nose plier, it's really difficult to get that crimp cover on, isn't it?
Yeah. Now you can use your fingers, or you can use your pliers. Let me see if I can do it with these ones. I'm so used to my own ones. There we go. I'm going to use my fingers, and I'll show you. But you're right, it's often, it can be a fiddly process. There we go. Okay, so that's on there now. You get your cover over that, your pliers over the cover. and you squish it down. I'm doing a little bit of a strange move there with my hands, don't know why.
You're trying to show us, aren't you?
Yes, that's what I am trying to do. Doing a little...
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
there we go.
sympathise. I'm sorry it wasn't out of the... yeah.
There we go.
We've only got 5 left, by the way, everybody.
Place it over and you can close it up. There we go.
Wonderful.
That was a slightly awkward demonstration. I apologise, but they are really, really useful.
They really are. Without them, you can use a chain nose ply, but you won't be as secure. If you want perfection, then you need these. CTB and 5-4. We've only got 3 of them left, though. Sorry to have interrupted you, Hayley.
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, those are essentials for bead work, so that was a good interruption. Right. So what I've got is 2 chain links. And to connect them, I've pre-made a jump ring, and you can connect them up as we did with the normal round chain link. So you will find that one side that had the spiral that we made in the middle is a little less bulky than the one that's doubled over. So I tend to put one of that side up first, and then the doubled over side, because then at least there's more space on the jump ring and it's less bulky and there's a bit more movement. So that's that done. And then I'm going to show you how to make your own earring hook with a bead on it. So I've made a pair of earrings with that, and actually it's a really useful way of making a statement earring hook. So using my flush cutters, I always trim off the rough end on the wire just so that you've got a nicer finish to it. We're doing a little loop first to connect it to that, and then we're going to do the shepherd's hook shape. So pinch the wire midway, it's about 1/3 of the way down the plier. Twist your hand or the wire until you get a little loop that touches the wire on the other side. Okay, and when you get your wire on this on the spool, it actually has a natural curve. So I like to work with that natural curve because it's doing half the job for me. The scale of the earring hook that you want actually is determined by where you start to do the loop. But if you want to add any beading detail, add it before you start looping, because once you get a bend into your pliers, you won't get the loop, the bead beyond where you've curved it. Right. This is a 1mm wire, and that just shows you that these beads fit really nicely onto that 1mm wire. So they've got good holes on them. Then, using the broadest part of my round nose pliers, I've got the loop on the earring hook facing towards me, and I bend the long tail away from me. And that's really important to give you. It can be a bit confusing. So the loop faces you, the hook goes away from you. And to get a good amount of strength in that ear wire, you want to overlap it a little bit with the existing piece, and that adds strength and a bit more substance. And earring hooks generally tend to have a little bit of a bend here, and it's like a little ski slope. It helps to go for the earring wire to actually go into the piercing more comfortably. So you can then trim that down with your little bit of a bend. It's about 2 or 3 mil from that, connecting it onto your previous wire loop design, and that in itself is quite a quirky, punky design.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then you can add tassels or beads to the bottom of that. So we've got 2 different chain links. We've got an earring hook. If we're doing a chain, you're probably going to need to connect it to your neckline. So I've got a couple of different clasps that I'm going to show you. So the first one is, it's actually quite a fun one, and it's, in fact, let me grab this bracelet because I'll show you what it is. It's a 1mm, I've used a 1mm wire once again, and it's a bit like a hook system. There we go. And it's got a loop and a wire wrap. But you can use it at any scale, and actually it's used a lot, this style. If you go into various museums that show ancient jewellery, that particular clasp is used quite a lot. So using the 1mm wire, once again, the scale that you want will be determined by how, obviously, how much you use and how big you make it. So to begin with, what I'm going to do is start off with a loop, and same as all, it's a wire wrap loop, so it's a right angle bend. Bringing the loop all the way around the round nose pliers and bringing that round so you've got a crossover. And I'm going to do a couple of wraps, trying to keep it as neat as possible. I'm using my hands, but if you find that really tough, you can actually use your pliers to help you push that down, and then trim off any excess and use your flat pliers to make sure that that's not going to scratch you. And then to do the actual hook section, what you need to do is you need a fairly generous amount. This is the bit that actually determines how long or big your hook is. We're going to double that over. So if you want it really small, you start down there, but you've got to visualize that once you've doubled it over and you've got the loop in there, it's going to be really teeny tiny. So it generally goes slightly bigger than you think you need. And if you need to make it smaller, it's easier to do so. So trim it down. I think that might have been a little too small, but let's see how we go. Bend it over. In fact, that is too small. I'm just going to redo that, and I'll do it super quick. And I actually won't do it with a wire wrap, but you can. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, so now that we've got that secure, I'm going to do it bigger scale so that you get the idea of what I mean. Folding it over like that, and to squish, you want to squish it down. Start off squishing it down with your hands, and then you can actually neaten it up with your pair of flat pliers. But initially we need to actually secure this down here. So to secure it, it's another bit of wire wrapping, right angle bend, and you can hold and pinch your wire with your pliers and get a little wrap going around there. And that's just basically, that's the main structure. It doesn't look like much now, but I promise you in a moment it's going to be your clasp. Nice and neatly wrapped round. And trim off the excess. And I'm right. I'm just going to, love these pliers. They've got a, some pliers just do the job more sturdily than others, and these ones actually allow me to squish that down really well. So this is where it becomes a clasp. Okay, so this is where I fold it over, bring it round. I'm using the broadest part of my, can you see I've now got a hook? And to make it a little bit more sturdy, you do a little bit of overlapping, and then that makes it harder. And then you bring your pliers back into the near the tip, and you do a little kick out. And what that does is it gives you, that's your main hook area. So that is really brilliant to connect into things. So if you've got your bracelet, you've got your jump ring on the other side, or your necklace, that's a really good connection. That kind of thing you can do on a really large scale, on a big chunky bracelet. You can do that on loads of things actually. The next style I'm going to show you is a toggle clasp. So a toggle clasp, now I think it's on the one further down there. So toggle clasp, we all know what that looks like. A pre-made one, I'll show you what that looks like, but you can make your own. Okay, so that's your T-bar and your loop. And to make your own, what you can do is you just take a piece of sturdy wire. So again, the 1mm wire, which I absolutely love from this kit because it's really beautiful to work with, but hardens really well, but also not too challenging on your hands. you can, whatever size you want your round, your toggle to be, find something to work around. So you can use your baling pliers, you can use the back of a marker pen, you can use anything in the kitchen, but remember it just needs to fit the T-bar. So you can make it round. In fact, that's actually got a little bit of faceting on that, so you can see there that that's possibly not the best thing to use on there. But what you can also do is have a look and see. I'm going to see if this is going to work for me. I've basically done a little bit of a wire spiral, and this isn't on the original piece that I made, but I used the 0.4 mil wire from the kits, and I used a gizmo.
The skinny one.
The skinny one, the smallest one. But if you don't have one of those, you could use a knitting needle or something similar.
Crochet hook.
Yeah, perfect. And then you can bring that round. And what's quite good about these is they like little worms. You can bring it in and it actually finishes off that toggle really well. So now I'm going to bring that round. I'm pinching it really hard because it wants to spring open, and on one of them I'm going to do a little right angle bend, and then with the other I can do a little wrap around.
Now you could make that large loop with a bail making plier, so we have just popped them on your screen just now.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so I did 2 little wraps. You can do more if you want to make it more of a feature. And then on the top you can make a loop. Now the loop, you don't have to wrap it closed, because if you wrap it closed, you need to connect it directly onto your bracelet or your necklace. If you know your pattern already, if you've got your design mapped out, then perfect. But if you're unsure of your design and you just want to do a little bit of assembly, just make an open ring, and that way you can open and close it and connect it to your design as and when you need to. So just make sure that that's closed. And there you go, you've got a nice little toggle. Now if the shape isn't brilliant, I've got a little wooden mandrel here. You can use anything that you've got to hand that will allow you to get that shape back. There you go. Now to do the T-bar with that, it's a little bit fiddlier. So it looks like I'm working a mixed metal, so I think I'll go with silver. The thing about a T-bar is that you have to make sure that it is wider than the loop, but not so wide that when you open and close your piece, it's not going to fit through. So the process of this is, you've got your marker there. I need excess wire on each side because I'm going to fold it back down and do some wrapping once more. So on one side I'm going to do a right angle bend, and that's going to form one side of my T-bar. And again, I'm going to squish that down, but I'll perfect it when it's got more structure to it. So this is where I need to judge my middle section there. So here, bring this in, do a little bit of a right angle bend again, and you can see that is part of my T-bar. Okay, if you're unhappy with that, you can open it up and make it a bit bigger. I probably could do that with that, but I'm going to continue with that. To try and get the measurement even, sometimes it goes a bit awry, but if you need to use a ruler to help you, then do so. But if you are happy with using your eye, then that's absolutely fine as well. Squishing that down. And you've already got your T. That definitely could have been a little bit broader, but I'm going to show you a trick that you can do.
Can I make T-pins for my macrame like that?
Yes, that's a brilliant idea, actually.
Just saw that thought.
And you know what you could do? So you could make your T-pins, but you would probably want to make the end a little bit sharper.
Yeah.
So if you've got some needle files or a nail file, just file the end of that.
Oh.
And to harden it up, you can, have you got the whacker?
Yes.
And then you can harden them up with the whacker.
Perfect.
So yes, just to finish that off, I'm going to do a wire wrap around that. Nice. Try and keep it neat, unlike mine. Trim the excess of that off, and like you did on the round part of the toggle, you can do another little loop on the end here. So there you go. Trim that off. And there you've got your T-bar. Now, it's very clearly smaller. It's a little bit untidy. Apologies, that's an awful loop. But if your round section is a little too big, what works quite well actually is making the loop of your toggle an oval.
Rather than having to do it all over again.
Exactly. And it actually just looks like a lovely design feature. And then that will slot in there. Goes in really nicely and sits really well like that. So that's a toggle section.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now we have some beadle-on pliers that are traditionally actually for half round wire, which we don't do at the moment. But I was just wondering, can you work these? I'm going to hand them over to you. I don't know if you've ever seen them.
No.
Can you work with these with our round wire, or is it just for half round wire?
Let's have a look.
Because you could possibly do the T section of what you just did with those. Do feel free to get them out and have
that's a good idea. I've not tried that before, but you could get a nice neater bend with them.
You can get a great bend on them, and maybe you've got I know that they are actually traditionally for half round wire, which I haven't seen here for a while. We haven't got any half round wire, Danny,
well, half round wire is notoriously difficult to bend.
Yes, so those are particularly useful if you have got that.
Or if you've got square wire or rectangular shaped wire. So let's have a go and see. Good idea.
Throwing you back into the deep end there, Hayley.
No, I'm loving every jewellery maker, give them some tools and they're in their elements. So
exactly. I know you said that at the beginning of the show, like, I need more tools. KRBN41 is your item code. Whilst Hayley just has a play with that, I'm going to give you the details. $21.95 is our everyday price. Now, these haven't been in stock since March. They did sell out in March, and we've managed to get a small handful of them back in stock. So, Hayley, you're just having a play. What's your first train of thought?
It's actually quite useful. So, I put the wire into that section there, and it definitely helps. You still have a bit of a gap, but it definitely makes it a little bit easier, and you get a fuller bend, and then you can go in with your other pliers. Yes, really nice, really nice.
So a good tool for making a toggle, perhaps, like you just did.
Yeah, they're actually really lovely in the hand as well.
Yes, they've got that lovely grip to them, haven't they? £16.95 KRBN41. Now I'm going to give you some more treats before we hop off, and don't forget we've got the new format late show, and the wonderful Rebecca Redican is back on your screens for the first time in months. I am so excited to see her gorgeous face. She is one of the sweetest girls in the world. Now have a look at this strand of sapphire that I've got for you. It's beautiful. These faceted wheels are going under £20. The clarity is exceptional. These are perfect, like Hayley was saying earlier, with our wonderful sapphire that we brought to you, our Australian sapphire. They will go so well together. Perfect for bracelets because you've got that hard-wearing sapphire in there, but also very delicate in its colour. $19.95. Hayley, what a price.
That's not right.
I know, it shouldn't be, should it? It's totally natural as well. And you've got yellow sapphire. Isn't it beautiful?
Is there good quantity on that?
No, we've only got a few of them, but it was $74.95, so that is a huge reduction.
I need those.
Hayley needs those. How many do we have left? What would you do with them?
And I think I would probably do a bracelet again, but maybe even some cluster earrings. I quite like mixing the yellow sapphire with the bluey tones.
I like the way it's been ombre.
Yeah,
it's sold out, Hayley. I'm sorry to break the news to you.
That's how it goes.
I'm having a little problem with my earpiece, so you're going to have to repeat that, sorry.
Pre-night cubes.
Thank you. Yes, I've got them. It's this blinking thing, it just goes bit, but in my ear. Now, we've got some pre-night cubes for you. Beautiful colour here. And you've got some amazing rutilations. Gemma Crow said to me the other day, every time she sees pre-night, it reminds her of me because I love it so much. I love the greens. Look how well that goes.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. I love fresh colours though, and these are definitely fresh to me. They're just beautiful. And cubes, how useful are cubes for things like cufflinks, rings, a feature in a bracelet. They're perfect for that. We're going to give you a very, very low price on this strand. You've got 128 carats of this wonderful gemstone for just $9.95. Let's pop it with those big rounds. But also think about, do you remember that Zambian amethyst strand we had? If you manage to get those, this will look ideal with that. Let's try it with other greens as well to keep that freshness. Let's try it with the sodalite, the powdered finished sodalite. Perfect with that. Loads of you there. It's incredible to have your company. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Now, we've got some green aventurine for you. Wasn't that fun? Hayley, you're coming back later, right, on the Late Show?
Yes, at
3
o'clock, just for an hour, and then I'm done.
Brilliant.
Yes. It's all about you, isn't it?
Yeah, because then you get to see me and Becky. So
Yes.
one of us,
So we're all on together.
No, just Becky.
Okay.
We're going. So Becky does 2 hours now.
Right.
Then I'm back on.
Okay.
And then she comes back on after me. Because sometimes I think it's better for variety. Isn't
Absolutely.
it? You might tune in and think, can't stand Jenny Cleary. Okay, I can't stand her for 5 hours. There you go. What are you saying, Danny? Stop echoing the thoughts of the crew, apparently. He's horrible, isn't he?
Rude.
These would be perfect in earrings. They'd be perfect in macrame bracelets. They're great in the hair. How gorgeous are these in the hair?
Yeah, you could do little pins, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Claire had some in a kit a couple of weeks ago, so if you have got any of those, this would be ideal to go work with that. XLG, P14 is right to go. We will be back in 2 hours. We've got Mel Green joining us, but don't forget, wonderful Becky is back. We cannot wait to see her. We're going to give some Christ praise quickly before we go. I haven't got anything in there, darling. Oh, it's here. There we go. Very strong colour here with this Christ of Praise, and I think I would put this with some lapis lazuli or something very similar to that. Beautiful. It could go with the sodalite if you've got it in. Oh no, I'll mix my rounds. That looks great, doesn't it, with the polished ones? Love it. Let's put it with also that gorgeous garnet. £7.95 for this gemstone strand, and it is a wonderful strand. The thing with rondelles is they'll go with pretty much anything. If you bought that sapphire, put them together. If you bought the tourmaline, put it together. Look at the, oh my gosh, I love that together. So yes, after the break, the wonderful Redican is back. She's been up to all sorts. No doubt she'll have lots of stories for you, which we are very, very much looking forward to. A lot of the crew that haven't been in are in, so they are fresh and ready to go. They've had a break. I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go. We've only got 37 seconds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hayley. You are amazing.
Thank you.
When are you? Oh no, you're back in a couple of hours.
In an hour or so, and then I think it's the 9th.
On the 9th of July.
Yes.
We cannot wait. For those that are a massive Hayley Kruger fan, or they are now after this, please go and follow Hayley on Instagram. Her Instagram page is crammed full of incredible inspiration. So look up Hayley Kruger on Instagram. I will see you in a couple of hours.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us this Saturday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing deal of the day, the return of the Dominican Republic blue amber. It is incredible. We've got some beautiful pieces to bring you. I'm so excited about it. That's this Saturday. It's your deal of the day at 11. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker for your amazing deal of the day. We've waited 10 years for this gemstone. This really is going to be incredible. We've got the launch of Pad Pradasha Sapphire. It is incredible. Take a look at this strand. The oranges, the pinks, the sunset colours. It is classic. It's limited edition. Join us this Sunday at 11 o'clock.
I'm back! Yes, I'm here, I'm blending in to the background. Just looks like I'm meant to be part of it, doesn't it? Hi, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I feel a little bit like it's sort of first day back at school. Do you know what I mean? Where, like, nervous excitement, you know what I mean? You want to catch up, what's everyone been up to on the holidays? Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how I'm feeling today. But I am so glad to be back. I hope you are all doing really well. I hope you're all staying safe. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And if we have not met before, what can I tell you about myself? I'm a crafter. I'm a creative person just like you. I've been crafting since my grandma taught me to crochet when I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and since then I've been hooked. Crochet hook. Oh! Also, if we haven't met before, my jokes are horrendous, and I think I'm funnier than most people think I am. But yes, I'm a crafter too, and one of my favourite things about jewellery making is just how vast and expansive it is, and also the fact that I get to work with genuine gemstones just makes it all the more important. Another thing I adore about it is the fact that I get to sit here each day and see your incredible makes on the likes of the Wall of Fame, which, don't forget, is coming up for us a little bit later on. It's at 7. but also that I get to sit here next to guest designers like my lovely one today and be inspired. And boy, are you going to be inspired. We have got some fabulous kits coming up, and today we are joined by the wonderful Elle.
Hi.
Hi, my love, how are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you, and it's so great to see you back.
Oh, it's so lovely to be back here with you. It really, truly is. You've been very, very busy, haven't you?
I certainly have, yes.
You've been crafting a lot.
Yes.
And looking after pigs mainly.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
How are they getting on?
Yeah, they're doing really well, bless them. We dug a wallow for them, so when it's nice and hot they can...
What's that?
It's basically a mud, it's a hole that you fill with water, and they wallow in it.
Oh, like a snazzy spa.
Yeah.
I love it. Tell us a little bit about what we're going to see in your first kit, please.
Oh, this kit, it was beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And I did my very first little bit of seed beading as well. So very, very basic, but yeah, no, it was brilliant. And the little bit rosary linking and French beading.
It's honestly, what you've created is stunning. These pieces are so delicate and wearable, and that's what I love about them. But they're so unique as well, of course. I've got that coming up for you really, really soon. I've got coming up for you in this hour a true special stone. Now, again, just in case we haven't met, I love my gemstones. I have worked with gemstones for many years. I have different qualifications, not only in the gemology world, but also mineral world, etc. This stone has always been one of my favourites. It's my dad's birthstone. He's born in October, and my dad's just my best friend, and I'm obsessed with him. And so I'm obsessed with everything that he loves, and he's always loved this stone. This locality, this location, should I say, of the stone itself is what takes this to the next level. I've got Lightning Ridge Opal coming up for you. Oh yeah, that's coming up in this time. It's a stunner. It's coming up for you after the demonstration that we're going to have in a little bit. We've got some messages in. Oh yay! 60777 messages. Janice, my first one back, saying, welcome back, Becky, you were missed. Oh, Janice, that is so sweet of you. Mwah. Thank you. Shazza, hello. Bex, woohoo, woohoo. She is in the house. I don't think I pulled that off well. Golly gosh, I've missed you, you sweetness. Love you always, sweetness. And the crew, of course, my gorgeous crew, we're back. Got lovely Adam in with us. Say, hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
I love these arms. No, I kind of like it. It looks really, really cool. I've also got my lovely B Diddy and my lovely Kerry in with us today. And we've got Tom and Lucy on floor at the moment. Thank you for that message, Shaz. I hope you and your family are good. Debbie's in. Lovely to see you back, Becky. You look amazing. Oh, thank you. I haven't put makeup on since April, so I had 2 attempts today, and yeah, I'm glad it's paid off. Christine says, lovely to see you, Becky, welcome back. Oh, Christine, thank you so much. I hope you're staying really safe and well, and I hope you've been crafting loads. Welcome back, Becky, from Linda. You're such a love, thank you so much. As I say, do bear with, because it's kind of those... I feel properly nervous. I know it's naff, isn't it? Because I've worked here since 2013. But yeah, please do bear with. Hopefully, you know, I do just sit here and then act like myself. But hopefully I remember things and facts, such as what a crimp tube is. Yes, I remember. I've been crafting whilst I've been off. Oh, yeah. If you follow me on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Insta, you'll see I've been putting up some crafting pictures, and I have been using crimp tubes. Crimp tubes, and not just any old crimp tubes, oh no, these ones are sterling silver. So, if you don't mind, just because it's my first day back, and some people might be tuning in for the first time today, I'm going to go back to basics on a few things today. First off, sterling silver. Sometimes referred to as 925 silver. 925 means parts in 1,000, basically. So 925 parts to 1,000 of it are silver, and the other parts are essentially added ores that kind of help with its overall finesse and finish. I love sterling silver because silver does something better than titanium, better than platinum, better than gold, and that is gives you light back to the eye. So can you see this sparkle as I'm lifting it up? Can you see how that light is bright white from these? Yeah, that's because around about 95% of the light that hits these goes back to your eye, which is massive. So if you're a bit like me and you love a bit of sparkle, then sterling silver, you can't go wrong. And what I love about a crimp tube is you can use these to add on your clasp at the back. These are some pictures of how you can use them as well. See those lovely earrings, how they've been used? I presume that's earrings. Is that earrings? The one on the end. You see how they've been used as spacers in between? That's fab, isn't it? And it kind of gives you a little bit of a break in between each one of your gemstones. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like a little, one of them, full stop. I forgot the word full stop. Oh, blimey, this is going to be an interesting 4 hours. I forgot the word full stop. No, it wasn't even jewellery related. I did say to you before, I haven't written properly in ages. I ended up spelling, what was it? North. Was it north? Yeah, north. And I spelt it starting with an R, which was interesting. 200 you're going to be getting of these. So when you saw that piece then, how many were used in that? Maybe 6, 7 in each one of those designs. Think about how far these are going to go. We've got 200. Just dropped the tweezers on the... I'm still clumsy. That's another one about me. I'm just going to have to bob down and get them because I've got naught else. $7.95. $7.95. Now that is for sterling silver. How much is that per one, do you reckon? Oh no. Oh, bop to my head then. I'm all right. I don't know how long Jenny's legs are, but getting up on here, I need a step ladder. My legs are just dangling. £7.95, and that is for 200 of these. We love crimp beads, don't we? What's your favourite thing about them, Mel? Crimp beads.
They're just essential. You can use them as spacers, or obviously what they're designed for holding your threading materials together.
That's a great way of putting it. Holding your threading materials together, which is quite nice because I always talk about it being for clasps, but actually you can do it for a few things. So imagine getting 2 pieces of beading thread and putting one on top of the other like this and having 2 long lengths. You can actually crimp here, so that bit's together, and then kind of bow the other beading thread and put another crimp there, and that lovely bow will stay in it. So it can be to create feature shapes as well, actually. Hello, Pauline. I've got Alan in. Hello to the exuberant Eileen. Hello to, oh yeah, the alliteration, but I've forgotten words. The lovely Linda. Hello to sensational Shazza. I've got the riveting Ruth in with me today as well. Hello to the crazy Christine. Lovely to have you all on board. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads of you with us today. Thank you so much for joining me. If you have just tuned in, hey up, I'm Becky. What have you been up to? I would love to know, because I'm a Corrie watcher. I love me some Corrie. And obviously with everything that's been going on, there's been less episodes going out and everything. And I feel like, because I've not seen people, like this is the most people I have seen in weeks. I feel like because I've not seen people, I feel like I need sort of a catch up with you. So, messages in, what have you been up to? I want to know what you've learned in lockdown. I want to know what you, are you planning on going to the pub tomorrow? Or are you going to leave it? Because it's the first day of the pubs opening back, isn't it? I want to know if you, you know, maybe you've got new family members since I've last seen you. I'd love to hear from you, and that was your text number 60777. So you text with the word JM Studio. You can also do it on JewelleryMaker.com as well. I would love to hear from you. Maybe you've had a little bit of an outing. Have you been to a local park? Have you been you know, into your local town, maybe you've braved the shops, do feel free to get in touch, because I'd love to hear from you. I feel like, or if you've just got gossip that you want to share, because as I say, you know, Corrie's just not on as much as it once was. Let me bring to you some more goodies. Let me just remind you, not long until that kit comes up as well. Well done to you for getting that. Holy schmoly, that is a beauty. Oh, this is stunning. Okay, when you're looking at this, that exuberance is just abounding out of these stones, and this is a bracelet, crafted, created, ready and raring to go. Let me just remind you though, if you're looking at these and you're going, I would never be able to actually purchase a stone of that size in this variety on any other normal, because let's be honest, with this size, if that was a full strand in that size, what price would you imagine for Minas Gerais kunzite? Remember, Minas Gerais, we're talking about Brazil, we're talking about one of the best locations, yeah? How much would you expect for a strand full of that? 38 centimetres. Yeah. It'd be up there, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be considerably up there for that, you know, for that amount. So if you're looking at this and thinking, I need it because I need one that big, I need a focal, I need a centre point, remember, you can just chop off the extender and the clasp if you wanted to, and actually craft with those as individual components. This is the great thing about you as a jewellery maker. You look at things like this and you don't just go, okay, that's a bracelet ready and raring to go. You think, I have got one different size, two different sizes, three different sizes of big location exuberant kunzite, and I've got sterling silver elements in this as well. So you've got a massive, massive amount here. And remember, it's that phosphorescence that we hope for, especially in big pieces like this. And when I talk about phosphorescence, I always like to think about it related to food. Love me eating. I've been doing a lot of it. I've really been putting in the hours over the last few weeks on my eating skill. But yeah, with eating, you know, in the morning you'll generally have for breakfast maybe a carbohydrate. You might have some cereal, you might have some of your porridge, some of your toast, and that energy, the carbohydrate, releases through the body and it gives you energy, a sustained amount of energy throughout the day. It's kind of the same with kunzite. It collects light, and you know those watches that at night time the hands glow on them, you know what I mean? That's kind of what this does. Get it into a darkened environment, whether that's, you know, of an evening, whether you're out at a restaurant or whatever, then that phosphorescence means that these can have the opportunity to glow. So for that one there in the centre, that glow, because they're so large, it almost has an opportunity to store more energy, if that makes sense. This is a beautiful strand. I want to show you it on my wrist if I may. Oh my goodness. Do you know what I love about this too? You see how they're graduated? So the smaller bit actually makes it really comfortable on the end. The smaller sections make it really, really comfortable. And then you've got the big sizable pieces right there in the centre. We are bringing it to you today, a massive amount. I will actually measure this for you if I may. Right. You know, I was saying before about that centre piece. Now, that centre one to me could quite easily be a 12mm. How much would 12mm rounds cost in a full strand? Not that price, right? No way. That is an incredible price point for the quality you're getting here anyway. However, I'm not stopping. Oh no, I'm not stopping there. Oh, sorry, was that my microphone? That was me trying to be really casual, grabbing the ruler of truth. $59.95, not your price today. Get ready, get raring. Here's your sizes. We are bringing it to you today for 127.5 carats. There you go, $29.95. That's 30 quid back in your pocket, isn't it? That is a brilliant price point you're getting here. Size-wise, just so you know, we're looking at around about, I'd say, 7.5 inches, and you can wear it past 9 inches, which is a massive, massive amount. Plenty of people treating themselves to this one. I've seen you looking over. What you thinking?
It's just gorgeous. I love the tone of it.
Yes.
The colours, it's so feminine, but without being too sickly, if you know what I mean. It's
yeah, I do actually. It's almost like a floral peach as opposed to a bubble gum kind of colour.
Yeah.
Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer, how are you? Yay, the bonkers lady is back. How do you feel about Jennifer saying that about you? Thank you, I think. Yeah, I've been called bonkers more than I've ever been called cool in my life. Do you know what? I don't actually think I've ever been called cool, no. Sarcastically by you two, quite often. But no, I'm not a very cool person. $29.95. How are you doing, Jennifer? I hope you're all right. I really do. I don't even say coolly, do I? £29.95. Oh my gosh! Can I give you a little heads up about what's coming up in a bit too? Let me just open this so you can see it for yourself. There's hair on there. There we go. Gemstone after gemstone after gemstone. All of these and the box. Ooh, I love me some storage. Tell you what, my storage game has gone to the next level over the last few weeks. Oh yeah, I'm using everything for storage. Everything. Shoe boxes, egg boxes, yeah, the whole thing. But none of them are quite as good as this. Fit for purpose with the box, 9 strands, one price. It's coming up for you shortly. Well done. Fancy getting crafty? Oh, come on, let's do it. I need to get creative. I've been so looking forward to this moment for ages. This is a kit, and again, just for anyone who's new, just to give you an overview of what a kit is. A kit here at Jewellery Maker is quite an unusual thing because for myself as a crafter, I've bought loads of kits in the past, you know, felting kits, card making kits, and generally when you buy a kit, you will buy a kit to make one thing, right? So there'll be a picture on the front of the box, you buy the box, you make that one thing, and then you've used everything. It's not how our kits work. We give you enough in a kit that you can make oodles of different jewellery. Obviously you could do one big elaborate piece if you wanted, or you could do a few more delicate pieces, and we're going to show you some of the wonderful crafts shortly, and we'll have a demonstration as well that you can, once you get this home, you can watch it back on YouTube. I think that's a really cool thing. If you're a little bit studious like me, you might want to sit there with your notebook as well and make little handy hints right now if you wanted to. The interesting thing about the kits is it takes us a lot of time to put them together with our kit team, with our wonderful guest designers who put their input in and spend hours and hours, sometimes days after days, making their incredible pieces. And then our guest designers share that knowledge and the kind of troubleshooting with us for free, for nothing. With all of that in mind, the time, work, effort, energy, thought process, and the free crafting, you'd kind of think that we'd charge you the price that it should be, if not a bit more, but we don't. We do discounts. It is one of the best value for money ways of being inspired here at Jewellery Maker, I believe. So let's inspire you with this. Who loves the purples and pink colours? If that's you, I've got your hue right here. Look at those together. This is just a spectacular collection. This is your dragon fruit sorbet, and what we're bringing to you here is multi-layered. It's one of those kits whereby me as a gemstone lover, I almost don't know where to start. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to start with the findings. I've got you a findings pack. These ones are copper at the heart and they've got genuine silver over the top of them. You're getting things like chain, head pins, clasps, everything you need. As well as that, I'm bringing to you these seed beads. Now these seed beads are Mayuki. They are the creme de la creme of seed beads. Really nice, lovely even colour, a lovely even size. And these ones are 11 O's. So that means that if you put them side by side, you'll get about 11 in an inch, just to give you an idea of size. They are called lined smoky amethyst. Don't know why I said that like an M&S advert, I wish I hadn't. I've also got for you the gemstones. Now, if you're born in February, you'll probably know that you, like me, are an amethyst baby. The lovely thing about amethyst is it comes in different ranges, and this, I would say, is one of the lesser seen. It's called dogtooth amethyst, sometimes chevron amethyst as well. And what we like in this is the layers of calcite. So it's the calcite, which is the white banding on this. And can you see how it gives real personality? Sometimes when you think of amethyst, you think of quite a flat purple. What do you think about this one? It's engaging, right? Can you see how every single one is totally and absolutely unique? Do you have a favourite? Which ones do you like? Are you liking the ones that are deeper and richer in purple? Do you like the paler baby hued ones? Maybe you're going for the ones that have got almost like the banding just at the top and just at the bottom. It gives it a really different effect, doesn't it? We have got a beautiful strand here. The quality of it is so lovely and even, and those ones for you today, you're getting 90 carats and they're about 16, hang on, they're about 6 mil, sorry. And now this one. Oh, this is stunning. For all of you gemstone collectors who love the upper echelons of stone, I've got pink tourmaline, yep, the real deal, cut into these beautiful angular bicones. Just look at how that scintillation almost is popping on the screen. Can you see that sparkle in them? They have got such personality and such brightness. And the fact of the matter is that these two stones alone, I would be very, very, very happy to pay the price you're about to see just for those two. I would know that that was a Jewellery Maker deal. But for you today, $19.95. Now I've been watching whilst I've been at home, and I have been absolutely, still at this moment, blown away by the prices we are doing. That price point for a tourmaline alone is wonderful. Oh, you are in. I've got 5 collectors came in straight away. Suffolk, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Norfolk, and another Suffolk actually. Collector, straight away in. Jane's in, Julie's in, Joan's thinking about it, it's in her basket, as is Sharon, Pamela's in. Hello, Sharon, well done, you've checked out. There's so many of you flying in for this. Let's be entirely honest, okay? Let's just break this down for 1 second. That strand alone, if I brought this to air at $14.95, I would think that was a clearance deal, in all honesty. Just look at that cut. Can you see that sparkle? Actually, look at it this way, and then as I move it, because of the shape, look at how it kind of becomes almost slightly more modern. Can you see that? So this is a really nice way to remember that when you're wearing this, when someone sees you maybe from the side profile, you've got this around your neck, it's going to look more, mainly like rondelles, but then as they walk more towards you and that sparkle takes their breath away, they're going to see that really unique and unusual cut. I've not seen many stones cut like this, I'll be honest. In all honesty, if that was $14.95, I was thinking it was a clearance deal, which would make the rest of these, what, something silly like £1.50 per component or something, wouldn't it? That is such a good deal. Mo's in, Greater London, Alan, Sharon, well done to you. Melanie, you're in. Titania, you've got it in your basket, as is Debbie and Pam, hello. This is such an incredible collection. It really is. But let's face it, you want to see the makes, right? Can I just prepare you for this? These makes are stunning. Feast your eyes on the quality, and you can tell you've been really inspired by this.
Oh yes,
you really
loved
can.
It. The little what did you say?
The tourmaline, pink tourmaline, yeah.
That just makes such pretty little flowers.
Tell us how it was to work with tourmaline of this quality, because I can understand why you'd go, it is tourmaline, isn't it? Because tourmaline as a kit's a rarity, isn't it?
Yeah.
How are they to work with?
Just the sparkle and everything's just amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. And as I say, as soon as I saw the name of the kit, that really inspired me.
Yeah.
To make it very floral, and obviously I made the little dragonflies.
Oh, they're just so cute. We'll show them to you in a second. We're just moving some things around behind the scenes. I know it's behind the scenes. I shouldn't mention it, but have a nosy at these. Oh my gosh, aren't they just inspired? They are dancing with light due to the wonderful craftsmanship, but also due to that tourmaline. That tourmaline and the quality of it, even just using a tiny section, it's so much brightness.
Yeah. The earrings, I just thought the circular ones.
Oh, they're beautiful, so modern. Got a touch of the sort of Monica Veneda about them, actually.
Yeah. And as I say, they just sparkle, don't they?
So 8 pieces you've made there. Is that right? 8 pieces.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 8.
Maths is not a strong point of mine. 1995 divided by 8. What are we talking about here? It is £2.49. That's approximately how much these have cost each to make. Obviously, that's ignoring time, but that's baffling, isn't it? If I saw that in a boutique shop in Chester, which is where I lived, if I saw that, 3 figures, I would not bat an eyelid. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. definitely.
It's amazing. And we'll let you know right now is your time to react. Are you loving this jewellery? Do you want to recreate it? Do you love your gemstones? And do you want that quality of the tourmaline and the amethyst, of course? If so, do react now. You call us or you join us on JewelleryMaker.com, but do put in that order, because I'll be honest, the quality of that tourmaline, we didn't have hundreds of them to start with, so we haven't been able to make hundreds of kits, and it has been really popular. So if you want to treat yourself, and hey, you deserve it, then do so and get involved now. Let's get making. So, what are we going to be demoing?
I thought I'd demo the little dragonflies.
I knew you were going to say that, and I'm excited. Perfect. So, what are we going to need to make these, please?
All we needed to add was a little bit of wire, and it's the 0.4 wire.
Great. Well, we've got loads of that at home. Fab.
Yeah. So, what I've done is I've taken a piece of wire. It's, say, the 0.4. And I've threaded 6 of the little seed beads on the into the middle of it, and this is going to create the head. So just pinch them and give them a little twist, and that creates your head. I then took, in fact, we can then cut one of the tails off. It's such a simple little design. And then I took 2, was it 2? No, yes it was 2 of the, let's move over a fraction, 2 of the tourmaline, and then the piece of wire I just cut off, I took it and just wrapped it onto that piece of wire just as a temporary stop. So sorry, it's a little bit fiddly. There we go. And then I added the rest of the tourmaline on. The only reason I'm using this colour wire is because I forgot my silver.
That's all right. It's nice to see it in a different colour, isn't it?
So pushed those up. And then we added 5, oh, one of them's fallen off, added 5 of the little seed beads. I'm not used to working with such fiddly little things. So we pop those 5 on, and then this is where you decide on how long you want the tail to be. So just bend the wire over, and again, like you would with the tiara twist, I found it easier to take the end with the pliers and just give it a little twist. So once you've twisted it round, sort of squidge the little end bit together to make the point of his tail.
Great word, squidge.
And then you can cut that piece off and make sure that it's tucked in. Right, now you take a slightly longer, where are we? There we are. Slightly longer piece of wire, and this is how we make the wings. So we create 1 loop, and you don't have to be too worried with the accuracy of this, because obviously what I did discover was after I'd made the dragonfly that actually their wings are the same size. But
Oh right, yes,
that
makes sense. It's a butterfly who has one slightly smaller, isn't it?
I haven't quite, I'm going to have to shrink the wings down a little bit. I obviously needed a little bit more. The reason you don't have to be too worried is because I hammered, or you could just use your pliers to squidge, to mark the wire so it reflects the light in different ways. So once you've created these 4 shapes of the wings, then just wrap the wire around the middle, and then bring one down in between those wings, and then bring the other down in between those. As I say, it's a bit messy looking. Obviously you'd have more time to do this, but you can pull them around and shape them. And then what you want to do is take this piece of wire out, and that gives you the gap to be able to then pop your wings on. And then you can wrap your tail. I'm going to, because I would recommend you use a little bit longer wire than what I did. It will make life a lot easier. And then what you do is wrap this wire through the bead, back over the... Sorry, I'm making this look a lot harder than what it actually is. So once that's wrapped round, as I say, it'd be a lot neater. You can then give it a little twist and snip the ends off. And then, as I say, if you shape your dragonfly wings, because they do have a little bit of a triangular shape to them, and then, as I say, either hammer it or give it a good squidge with your pliers. That will work harden it. And sorry, it's a bit messy. Let me get one off that. So, as I say, that one, because I'd had a little bit of longer wire, you can see it's wrapped around a bit neater.
Lovely.
And then you just pop the head shepherd's hook on the top.
I absolutely adore that, Mel. Isn't that a beautiful make? And you could size them up maybe, using a bit of a thicker wire for a pendant, little charm, they'd be adorable too.
Yeah, definitely.
Mel, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Isn't that a gorgeous make? Now you know how to make them. Now's your time to get your hands on that kit. I will let you know it is low stock. Speaking of low stock, I'm about to bring you the Opal. Anyone watch Channel 5? I don't mean the shows they have on sort of past 9 o'clock that are all sort of, I don't know, I'm trying to think of ones like, oh, I don't know, I live with a crocodile. And do you know what I mean? Those types of ones. That would probably be a title, I'm not sure. I'd watch it, for sure, yeah. But anyway, not the point. You may well know that on Channel 5, actually, in the afternoons, they have a TV show that is focused all about mining opal in Australia. Have you seen it? If you have, you will know that depending on which one you watch, there will be episodes based around Coober Pedy, which is a very well-known location, and there will also be one episodes and sections about this type of opal. Lightning Ridge opal, one of the most difficult, labour-intensive and scarce opals on the planet. I'm bringing it to you as a style buy. Lightning Ridge. It's a location, it's a town actually in Australia, and it's the northwesternly region, and it's a relatively small area, and a lot of the money and wealth in that area and a lot of the families in that area will work in the mining industries. And in fact, in the Lightning Ridge area itself, there are whole shops that are dedicated to people bringing in their independently sourced raw material and literally swapping and you know, obviously charging for it, and then those shops will then sell them on to big retailers. This is one of the most complex, difficult mining operations that they are, because it really is kind of potluck. Companies can spend, and when I say companies, a lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time, it's literally kind of, you know, a mum, dad, daughter who've been in the industry for a while, like the grandparents were. In these very, very small communities, it can literally be days, weeks and months where they will not find a piece. And in this program you actually see kind of families searching from dusk till dawn trying to find pieces, and they literally get so excited when they find pieces that are, you know, the size of a piece of rock salt. They get genuinely giddy, because they know not only that that may well be the sort of hint that there might be a seam coming up, but also they know that even for that small piece, they can take it to one of these specific stores and make a lot of money. None of these pieces are a grain of salt. The pieces on this strand are substantial, meaning you get to see that glow even better. This as a strand is stunning. And one of the things we talk about a lot when we're talking about opal is colour play, right? What I'm actually going to talk to you about with this now is the fact of the body colour. This is so important. Lightning Ridge opal, you've got these black colours within it, which is referred to as black potch. Potch is basically what you hope for and what you look for within Lightning Ridge opal, as well as that colour. Because what you get with a piece of, how do I put this? Right, I'm a visual learner, so let's imagine that my hand is a very small piece of raw material. At the top of the piece of the raw material, generally you'll have something that's called, what is it called? What is it called now? Hang on, it'll come to me. Crockery, it's crockery. You'll have a piece that's called crockery because it's white. White isn't the most enticing thing that you're looking for. It's generally quite sort of common. Then you might, if you're lucky, get a little ridge of colour, and then you get the potch at the bottom, which is the dark grey colour. And when you take back that colour, sometimes it will be black, and that literally will like double, triple the price of the opal. Can you see any of those darker greys to black on this? Because if so, you've got yourself something very, very, very special indeed. One of the things that I found really important, and one of the things that I think's really important to put in your mind, I would say, about this, is that when you have got black potch within your opal, and that is even without much colour, and I won't lie to you, there is areas of colour on this. I'm seeing purples and blues in this one. I've got a golden colour in this one. There's pink actually in that one right there. But even just paying attention to that black potch, one of the episodes of that show that I was actually watching, somebody found a 20-gram piece of opal. Okay, now that's huge. Let's remember 20 grams, when you change it into carats, that's about 100 carats, isn't it? So they found a 20-gram piece. And what they had to do is obviously cut it back, because there's lots of rough on it, there's lots of kind of sand to it, there's lots of the crockery to it, which you don't necessarily want. And they spent hours and hours and hours a day basically taking it back to just the good stuff, which was a little bit of colour and the black potch, similar to this. And for that piece that started off life as 100 carats, they came away with a 6.8 carat piece. So from 100 carats, they came away with a 6.8 carat piece, which then they sold at one of these dealers, at one of these shops in Lightning Ridge for 9,000 Australian dollars. 6.8 carats. Bear that in mind. The scarcity, the difficulty, the time that it takes to bring out beautiful looks like this. Now consider that I'm not bringing you 6.8 carats, I'm bringing you 25 carats of a unique, individual, totally natural Lightning Ridge opal that has a name and a sort of lustrous history that I think we can all connect with. And now bear in mind the price that I'm going to bring it to you. What are you expecting? What are you expecting? I bet that wasn't it, right? I bet that wasn't it. I'll be honest with you, I have been watching, obviously, you know, as I've been watching, in the last couple of weeks, I personally haven't seen us do any Lightning Ridge Opal. I might just miss those bits, but I actually haven't seen us doing it. I genuinely, because I have been watching this Channel 5 show, and because I love Opal and because I've researched Opal quite a bit in my time, I would genuinely expect for sizes like this, especially with a lot of those dark hues and the beams of blues and greens that you can see in here. I know it's hard for you to see in the studio, but just because of the lights, but just to give you an idea, could you see little bits there, yeah? There are quite a few that have these moments of colour in them, but even ignoring all of that, I would have expected easily 3 figures at Jewellery Maker price. This is one of my favourite stones, and it's interesting because I genuinely love so many gemstones, but this has always been one of my favourites. As I mentioned before, it's my dad's birthstone and I've loved it since I was little. If I bring you a stone that I'm captivated with, me and my producer will have a natter before the show, and we always try and give you the best price we can. We always do. Sometimes we take a little bit of a hit on price. I won't mention names on this because this is such a special stone, it might actually be gift. So to those 3 people who have already checked out on this, you might want to add another 2 basket. From £60. Already an incredible deal for this deep, rich, interesting stone with moments of colour from Lightning Ridge, totally natural Australian opal. Your deal, not £60, but £39.95. That is the pounds, the pennies, the star buy deal. I think that is just incredible. I would have expected triple figures, genuinely. I would have expected triple figures. As soon as the name Lightning Ridge Opal comes up, I would expect triple figures. I think this is incredible. Just to have it in your collection, or grab your authenticity certificate if you want to. If you don't know what that is, just call the call centre. They'll tell you more about it. That is basically the confirmation that this is Lightning Ridge, and it will say it on your certificate. So it'll say on the certificate 25 carats of Lightning Ridge Opal, and as soon as people and sellers and collectors and people that you're gifting to see that name, they will know that you've got something really incredible. Again, I'm not going to mention your names, but I will say your locations. Well done Perth and Kinross, well done Essex, well done Cheshire, well done Bedfordshire, well done Argyll, well done Kent, well done Suffolk, Berkshire, Lincolnshire, well done to you, West Midlands, nice work. Channel Islands, you're in. We've got a new purchaser in today. Well done to you. That is such a special purchase, and that may well be your first ever strand. Trust me, once you get this home, you're just gonna fall in love with it even more. Well done to you, a huge well done. What a special treasure. First star buy back. Well, I won't forget that in a hurry. We have got so many more treats to come, including that box with the 9 items in. Let me bring to you another special stone, if I may. Let's go for kyanite. The deep, rich denim blue makes this perfect, easy wear all around. When you're looking at this, Mel, what does it make you think of?
It makes me smile because I've just picked up my order, literally today.
Yes.
I bought it last week, I think it was.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and I looked at it and thought, oh yes, I can't wait to get it home and make something with it.
What was it that pushed you to get it? What is it you love about this stone?
Well, I love blue anyway,
yeah.
But it's how you get lost in the stone. The different colour, I don't know the technical term of what goes on in, what's in the actual stone.
The sort of schiller almost of it, isn't it, with the layers of the glow.
Yeah. And you can just see the way that it's formed when you look at the stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just incredible.
That is the wonderful thing about this stone, and you're talking about the way in which it's formed and the structure. What I love about kyanite is it's a bit of a rule breaker. There are these sort of like, you know, swotty gemstones who are like, ooh, we must be perfectly clear and we must have an even colour, and ooh, to be seen as, you know, beautiful, we need to, didn't need the camera on me then, you know this. Oh, we we need to be, you know, all even and clear and bright.
Tick all the
And,
boxes.
Yeah, tick all the boxes to look beautiful. Kyanite goes, I don't care what your rules on beauty are. I want to shine in the middle. I want to have silvery blue hues. I want to have layers where you can literally see the card-like formation of me. And I love that about this strand. The blues are there, the silvers are there, the glow's there, the layers are there, and the beautiful size of a 6mm round is there, great for bracelets and necklaces. It's an all-rounder strand. It's 70 carats. Today, kyanite, perfect, smooth and natural, all the way from Kenya. Today, you're getting 70 carats worth at a should-be deal of $79.95. But I'm getting you ready, revved up for our clearance time in a bit. Say that again. What are we going to? Oh, you're having a giggle. This is flying out the door right now. Now, again, if we've not met before, another thing that you should know about me is that I am honest to a fault. I didn't prep properly today. I didn't prep properly because I couldn't log into my computer because I'd forgotten my password. It happens. So I had to get my producers to do it. Then you forgot your login. So that was 20 minutes of my 1 hour prep gone. Then you have to catch up, don't you? You can't be rude and all sit there in silence. You have to have a natter. I didn't log in to see exactly what we had, apart from I knew that we had our star buys and things, and I knew that we were playing this kyanite. I did not have a clue we were doing a discount. I thought it was closed out $79.95. That's incredible. Oh, also, just as a little reminder to New Floor Lucy, I am quite clumsy. I've dropped everything. I broke that strand, tried to fix it, and have made it worse. So, Lucy, I apologise. I just put those bits in there. Let me bring you something different. Say it again. Wow. Oh, I love our cut stones. Hey, we're bringing back ring shanks and stuff soon. Have you heard this? Am I meant to say that? Yeah. No, not meant to say that. I've had the email. Maybe it's not something that's been promoted. It's something we may or may not be looking into. Just trying to backtrack, backpedal. We may or may not be looking into getting back the, ring shanks and, like the prong setting bits and bobs, all of them. Anyway, with that in mind, imagine, it's just coming towards me like, Becky, wear me. This. Oh, when I'm looking at this stone, I'm looking at Garnet and I'm looking at the Mahenge name and that wonderful location in Tanzania. I know I've got scarcity, I know I've got rarity, but I also know that I'm going to get a layering of colours. Look at the layering in this. Oh, look at that! The peachy pink purples that dance internally within this Mahenge piece. That is something special. We have got a calibrated size, it's a 6x6. We've now got 8. Started off with more, but I've only got 8 now. $29.95. You can buy Mahenge garnets for triple figures for less than a carat, so that price point is wonderful. But B Diddy, who's my producer, by the way, her name is Becky. Her name is Becky, but I'm Becky too, and if it gets confusing when people are going, Becky, do you mind scheduling something? And then I get confused. But yeah, B Diddy is feeling like she wants to do something special. Please don't get in trouble on your first day bag. I mean, I don't mind a bit of trouble, but let's do a half pricer. Let's do half price deal. Here we go. I've got 8 left. No, that's a lie now. I've got 6 left. £14.95 for you. Just look at that. It's incredible, isn't it? I love the richness and the colours. This is so luxurious. What do you think of it, Matt?
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely be looking at silver clay or I'm not quite sure what else. Gone blank.
Silver clay would be perfect with
yeah.
this because of the quality.
Yeah, and I know that obviously we've got some of the online workshops coming back now, haven't we?
Indeed,
So,
you do. That's a great idea.
Yeah, and one of those actually is the silver clay, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
this will be perfect for that. And so luxurious it'd look, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm so low in stock. I'm over allocated now. So that means if you have got it in your basket and you're quickest to check out, then you won't miss out, but some of you will at this point. Well done. It does also come with the authenticity cards, just to let you know, with the info. And it's one of the posh authenticity cards. Feels a bit like a credit card, and it does fit into your purse or whatever. Let's do... Oh, one of my faves. Larimar. Oh, hello, you beauty. I've missed you. Larimar, one locational gemstone, Dominican Republic. And this is one of those stones that it's from a family, it's from a species, should I say, which petrolites they're called, and they were discovered in the 1820s. This one was actually discovered quite a bit later, and the person who discovered it essentially said to the local government, hiya, can we mine this? And they said nope. And it wasn't until years later when they were allowed to mine it, and it didn't even get a name until the 1970s. So, in a strange way, it's a really new stone. This is a scarce stone. It's only one locational, and it forms around the centre pipes to the likes of volcanoes. So it's from volcanic earth. But when you're looking at this, you don't think about the volcanic earth, do you? You think about those beautiful aqueous blues from the Dominican Republic. I have literally now got one. Is that right? One left. Literally one. One of the rarest stones you can get. Should be $129.95. You know and I know that's incredible. But for the final now one, I want the last three of you who are able to get it now to get it. We're going to roll down. I'm going to go under 100. I'm going to go under 80. I'm going to go under 70. Let's do it. If you want it, it's your chance to grab it. Everybody pays the final closing. I've literally now got one. It's gone. It's gone. What do you pay? Ooh, isn't that amazing? It has sold out, but well done. $49.95. What a treasure. I love it. That's a beautiful strand that you're going to get. Let's go and get you some more sterling silver, shall we? Oh. One of the biggest trends for 2020 is earrings, statement earrings. And what I like about, so statement earrings, for me, I always thought looked really cool and really fun, but they give me bat ear lobe. Okay, I'll explain that better. So my earlobe is attached, okay? Do you know what I mean? So some people have an unattached earlobe. So if you do that, do you have an attached or unattached?
I do attached.
You're
yeah.
attached as well. Mel, yourself, you're an unattacher. You're an unattacher. If you do this, if your lobe jiggles, then yours is probably unattached. You'll have to have a look at it, but yeah, it kind of goes down. Mine's attached, so mine's flat like this. But because I've got attached earlobes, if I wear earrings that are statement earrings that are too heavy, it pulls really dramatically and it makes my ear look really weird, but also it doesn't feel very nice. What I love about statement trend and the statement earring look at the moment is it's statement not within size but within design. This is statement design but without all of the weight. Look at that.
Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
That just fine? And it's like, let me just pull the blackboard over a bit, you'll be able to see it a bit better. Can you see how it's got all of that texture to it?
Love the way it's crisscrossed over.
Yes, it's so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what I mean, statement without being bat wing earlobing. $18.95, that is for 2 pairs. Serious gram weight on this, nearly 3 grams total.
Morganite.
With the tourmaline from your kit.
Sorry,
Love that idea. Yes, please.
That would look...
$8.95. We've just taken a tenner off for you now for all of that gram weight and that beauty. That is just such a wonderful look. Now, we've got 15 seconds before we head to a break. So in this break, whilst you're checking whether your earlobes are unattached or attached, I know you. Just remember, afterwards we're coming back with this and so much more. We'll be back in a little while.
Finding a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, and we are here ready for your manager's special. If you've just tuned in, hiya, my name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky if you want, or you can call me Bex, Boo, you can call me Rebecca. My mum calls me Rachel sometimes. It's my sister's name. My partner started calling me Tibby, which is because I've got a new kitten. I got a kitten a few weeks ago, and yeah, he keeps calling me her name, which is weird. Anyway, the cat's called Tibby, hence that. Yeah. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you again, and sorry it's the new format. I've got to get my head around it. I'm back after a few weeks. I didn't even say goodbye to Nell. I must look dead rude. I mean, I did when she actually left, but you didn't see it. It's not like she just walked out and I was just like, go. I did say goodbye, but you didn't see me, so I did say goodbye to her. She'll be back in a bit anyway. And now it's time for me to say hi, hello there to the wonderful, creative, and I have to say, one of my favourite social media, just watching, addicted to everything she puts up people, it is the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Very sweet of you to say. Thank you. And look, we're matching today.
I know, yeah. We're obviously feeling.
Yeah, we're in sync.
Yeah, we are.
I don't understand. I'm also getting my head around new systems and formulas. Yeah.
Sentences I'm finding hard as well today. Me too. I forgot the word full stop earlier on. Forgot that word. Yeah.
How am I going to end the sentence?
Yeah, exactly. Hales, we've just handed to you the Lightning Ridge Opal. We launched it earlier on.
It's amazing.
Lightning Ridge, all the way from Australia. One of the rarest that there is.
I'm lucky.
Yeah. You got any ideas just looking at it for your challenge hour?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do some kind of, there's some lovely beads in here. Maybe a cluster style earring or a wire-wrapped bracelet.
Love it.
Yeah, it's a special strand, this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will let you crack on with that.
Thank you.
And whilst you are, let me bring to you the Managers Special. Managers Special we are given by the managers, and we are able to give you a special deal. And this really is a special deal. First off, I'm going to bring you matte gemstones. So these gemstones, I always think this is quite, when you first start, you might not notice, but a lot of our gemstones are really nice high shine polish. These ones aren't, they're mattified. But that is not because we've put a coating on these, it's simply that we haven't polished them within an inch of the life. That means that you get more natural texture of these. And for me, it's almost like you're connecting more with Mother Nature, because when these form in the ground, they're not grown perfectly polished, are they? It gives you a beautiful juxtaposition between the majority strands you own, and when you see them in this colour palette, I think the feeling of Mother Nature is even more connective. I don't know about you, but with us all being in lockdown, with us all spending a lot more time inside, I have been craving the outdoors. When the weather was lovely a couple of weeks ago, I was really happy to just sit in my tiny little back garden and look around and hear those birds tweeting, looking up at the fresh flourishes of flora and fauna which crept from the ground in this new lease of spring. I also have really enjoyed, I've actually gotten into gardening a little bit, which is completely unlike me, but I've enjoyed planting radishes, and we've been planting potatoes and so much more, and there really hasn't been that much more joy than seeing these kind of colours rooting up and cropping from the ground. It's given me a real sense of optimism. Do you feel the same? When you're seeing that kind of beautiful bright, fresh spring green as you're seeing across a lot of these gemstones, I think it's very telling of our time. So a wonderful collection that we've got here in Mother Nature's hues. I'm bringing to you 3 different stones here, and I'm bringing them to you in slightly different sizes. So each stone, you're going to get a 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm of each. They're all perfect rounds. So again, you're going to get a 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm of each, apart from, oh no, that's right, isn't it? 3, 6, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right, sorry. Confusing myself here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got strands missing. There's a strand missing. I've got a green aventurine missing. Typical. But let me just show you. Let me show you on this one. So you're going to get a 6, 8 and 10 in each strand. You will get 9 strands. It just so happens that for some reason I've lost one. But you're going to get these strands of each. So I'm bringing to you in a 6, 8 and 10 a multicoloured Amazonite, which is really unusual to be able to see actually. Lovely that you can get those slightly different tonal hues. Also bringing in here your moss agate, again 6, 8 and 10. And you've got your green aventurine in a 6, 8 and 10. These wonderful colours of spring to summer, these optimistic hues, and it doesn't just stop there. I am going to be bringing to you the box as well. Now, when you're looking at these, think about what other hues you've got in your collection. What is your favourite? Can you think of a stone that you would love to pair with the aventurine? What stone would you pair with the aventurine? What about the multicoloured Amazonite? Is there a stone in particular that you would pair with them? Because green is one of those colours that Mother Nature offers to us. Pretty much every single flower that you can think of will have a green stem and or green leaf, right? And pretty much every single flower will come in lots of different colours. Whether you're thinking of pairing this with poppy reds, or you're thinking of pairing these with lavender purples, it's likely to work. It's Mother Nature's collection, it's Mother Nature's colour, and we're bringing it to you in a whopping 1,770 carats worth today. 9 strands and the box as well, that wonderful storage box which comes with the removable compartments, so you can make these sort of larger or smaller as you see fit. All of this in one place as a manager's special. There's a lot of creativity to be had here, right, Hayley?
There's a lot. I mean, even if you're just going to go for the box, that's a really good bonus that you get in there. But and one strand, the sizes are so generous. So a lot of creativity.
A lot of creativity.
Yeah.
How about if I say, now when what year was this? 2014, maybe 2015? Do you remember we had that rule? Couldn't show anything on air that was under 6.95. Do you remember? Nothing under 6.95. You can't, because of airtime and all the rest of it. Yeah. How about if I said I'm not only going to take these to under 6.95 each, I'm going to take them under a £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Nope. 27.95, that's about £2.80 per item. £2.80 per item you've got here, and that is for genuine, real gemstones, and not just any genuine gemstones. Gemstones that are going to stand out in your collection with that wonderful romantic colouring of Mother Nature, but also that mattified finish, which will just make them pop. Let me show you this, if I may, against something else that is high shine. But could you see how beautiful it almost mutes it, doesn't it? Almost brings it down a level, almost draws your eye more. Hayley, please, what do you love about this kind of colour palette? Are these colours speaking to you?
Well, what I first thought when I saw that was, although it's like the green ocean, and I was thinking about, although when you think of Greece, it's you think blues, turquoises, but that's like found glass or ancient jewelry.
Like sea glass.
Yes. And I can imagine that being an old, ancient bead, jewelry that was worn by Grecians many, back in whenever that was. So,
back in
Grecian times.
Yeah. At least 20 years ago, at least.
Yes, exactly.
It's so true, especially on these ones. Yeah, you can imagine this as you say, washed up on a shore somewhere as sort of a magic mythical find. This is your manager's special. I will just let you know the RRP on this is significantly more than your price on your screen. But if you treat yourself to this now before 8 o'clock, then you will get it for £27.95. After that time, it won't be that price, but it's a live on air manager's special, and we are getting you ready and raring for our not only last chance saloon hour, but also our clearance hour. That's 6 and 8. No, 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Well done. Honestly, trying to get my head around the new format. I think it's because it's my first day back too. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, I don't know, coming back off holiday and someone's rearranged your house. Do you know what I mean? Where are the cups? I've no idea. Wait, are we on break now? Bruce, who's the director on the mid-show at the moment, he came and had a little natter to us, social distancing of course, before in the break, and I went to him, great to see you. You're going home now. No, I'm gone in like an hour. I was like, oh, right, okay. Sorry. Here's me going, oh, you're going to go home now? Nope, still here. I hope you don't mind if I have a swig of my brew. Oh, that's nice. Really need a swig of that brew. Oh, hang on. Tell me, I've got 2 sets here. I've got 2 box sets. What box sets have you been watching? Come on, we have been watching a lot of telly, right?
Have you? Well, not as much as some people have.
No.
No box sets.
No, really? Nothing?
Nothing.
How have you... You've been crafting a lot though, haven't you? And organising.
Yeah, organising. So I've done puzzles.
Jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah. I have watched TV. I've seen Killing Eve.
Such a show.
Yeah.
Brilliant show. Love it.
What else have I seen? That's the one that stands out. Yeah, and does the sewing bee and that kind of thing.
I loved the sewing
repair
bee.
shop.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've not watched the repair shop yet.
What?
Yeah.
You would love it.
That's up my street, isn't it?
It's so up, and it's such. The stories are so beautiful. You have to watch it.
It's not one that you start blubbing at, is it?
You might.
Oh no.
No, but it's in a good way. It's not. That's why I haven't watched many box sets, because I don't want the anxiety that's added on. With the repair shop, it's very uplifting.
It's an uplifting sob.
Yes,
Oh, I love that. One of those where you're like, just so happy for them. Like that, yeah?
Yeah, something
One of
like
those. Something like that. Let me bring to you another box set, if I may. A box with some beautiful gemstones in it. These are bright and beautiful, and actually they're reminding me a little bit. I've got some K2 Jasper coming up for you. It is tomorrow, I'll be honest, but I had to tell you, this K2 Jasper I've got coming up tomorrow is stunning, and these are kind of reminding me of it, almost because of that texture. So let's talk about what I've got. Blue Jasper within here, those cloud-like formations that just make this so individual. Always reminds me of the willow pattern. You've seen the willow pattern plates? Do you know what I mean? White and blue plates, and a lot of the time they will depict on them like the ones at Weatherspoons, says B. Diddy. Yes, sure. You're not wrong. Yeah, just like Weatherspoons. I was going more sort of, you know, stately homes, yes. You know, more kind of these wonderfully aspirational locations. Weatherspoons. It summed up my wonderful team in one word.
Guess where she's going this weekend?
Well, yeah. But yeah, no, those beautiful blue and white colours that you've got in here. It kind of reminds me of that. And it makes me think of the beautiful sky as well. Let's juxtapose that with the deepness, the richness, the forebode that comes with your snowflake obsidian. Obsidian, you may well know the name too if you've been catching up on your box sets, and Game of Thrones is something which you have been watching. Obsidian is referred to as dragon glass within that show, and it's really sort of been boosted by that show when it was first mentioned a few years ago. It really has been boosted. The lovely thing about this kind of obsidian is the snowflake-like look, and that is due to these tiny, tiny little pockets and little bubbles and historic, I mean ancient volcanic activities that literally form this snowflake-like, aka completely unique patterning inside them. It's really unique, really individual. I'm bringing to you 4, 6 and 8 rounds in each, so 4mm, 6mm, 8mm in the snowflake obsidian and in that wonderful jasper. Today, 6 and the box, just £19.95. That is it. Would you use these together, or would you do 2 exclusive ranges?
I'd do 2 exclusive ranges, but there's no reason why you couldn't mix them up.
No?
Yeah.
That's the great thing about this, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
kind of enjoy what you want to with them. £19.95 is your price on that. It's amazing actually how much this box holds, which is very useful. Let me bring you some more goodies if I may. As I said, K2 Jasper is up tomorrow. Someone's just asking, but I thought I'd give you a heads up because it is, well, as we know, very, very special. Okie pokie Lee. Let's go for... The workmanship on these is divine. I was Chester High Street the other day, and I was walking past a well-known charm store, and that well-known charm store had a sale on, and it was like 60% off. It said, you know, star on some of our ranges, and I had a little nosy in the window, and there were beads the shape of this, but in my mind with nowhere near as much work. The parve-like setting on these is stunning. Can you see that? That glitz and that glamour. And even though there was a 60% discount, you were still looking around about 30 quid per bead on some of the ones that were in the window. That sparkle and shine is next level. And for me, it gives them this really, how do I put it, kind of, well, just expensive, to be honest, just expensive.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of a snazzy way of
because
saying
it looks like it's diamond set.
Yeah, completely.
Grain set, so it looks like it's the real deal, doesn't it? It looks
Now,
high end.
And obviously, I know it's not the same by any means as to the kind of work that you do, because this is cubic zirconia and it's silver plating and etc. But to get that kind of look with that many stones in that kind of space.
Well, that kind of stone setting technique is actually very difficult. It's one of the hardest techniques that you can do in stone setting. So it doesn't really matter what metal you're working in, or diamonds or cubic zirconia, that is really advanced.
Yeah.
So the workmanship that goes into that is incredible. I mean, imagine the eyesight you've got to have. It's probably done under a microscope, no doubt.
Yeah.
The planning, you've got to calibrate all those stones. They've got to be exactly the same size. You've got to have exactly the same, you know, drill bits and what have you. So it's a lot of work. I mean, I'm sure there's production techniques involved in that.
Yeah.
But still, it's hand set.
Yeah. Which is magical when you think. And in my opinion, they wouldn't go through that amount of time, effort and energy if they didn't think it would be something that the consumers would appreciate.
Oh, absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
These have been popular in the past. They are popular still. We have got people rushing in for these. I'm guaranteeing you 3 that work, time, effort, energy, silver plated, mind, for £5.95. £5.95.
Wow.
Try and go into your local charm shop and get one similar to these for under a tenner, and I think you'll find it pretty difficult. £5.95 for 3 of these today. It's a really great price. You've got 10mm on these ones. You can see, if I hold that up, a really sizable aperture in here. So you could pop a little bit of thong through there, a little bit of leather thong. I want to be very clear on that. A leather thong. Like as in... Cord, yeah. Like our leather, so.
Well, in Australia, thong is a flip-flop, so there you go.
Yes.
So I don't know what other people were thinking about.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I definitely wasn't talking about a flip-flop. But I'm going to roll with it, because it sounds better than me saying thong over and over. 5, like, but what I mean is, when... No, do you know what?
A cord.
I'm just going to stop. $5.90. I'm talking about the shape. Oh, whatever. $5.95. I'm going to put down that shovel. Stop digging the hole. I'm going to move on. Oh my gosh, that's just reminded me of when I accidentally said a different word as opposed to exotic about an amber. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was the worst. That's just reminding me about that. Oh my gosh, that was the worst. Anyway.
That doesn't sound too bad, though. It could have been.
Right. You've just been told what I said. Yes. And it was the fact I was talking about a piece of like amber. Oh my god.
You were becoming very descriptive.
It was exotic, I was trying to say, but I did slip an R in that word somewhere I should not. Let's move on. From thongs to exotic. How lovely. Yeah, what did you say? Don't mind if I do. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, Hayley. You will have worked with stones, like this for a long time, and I'm sure you will have worked with this quality too. I know a lot of you will know this already, but Hayley works with you know, many different types of metal and works with many different types of stone. And I was mentioning before her fantastic Hayley Kruger on Facebook and on Instagram and things, and these photos that come up of just amazing pieces that she's been working on, but also people who come to her classes and things, making things like their own wedding rings and engagement rings, things like that. When I look at a stone like this, I imagine that this is the type of quality you look for when you're setting those important pieces, because as you're looking down the center of this morganite, try and find inclusions, try and find muted color.
Wow, look at that.
You can't, can you?
Oh, that's beautiful. The color actually on that is really, it's got a bit of a lavender hint, doesn't it?
It really has. And that is something that we hope to see in morganite, but we don't always. I think the level of colour in this, the saturation, if you will, in this is astonishing, because when you're getting this much clarity, sometimes you hardly get any colour on a morganite.
Yes, you're right.
Am I right in saying that this is the type of quality stone that you will work with on occasion?
Oh, yeah.
And what is it you love about qualities like this?
Well, you know, we get so many amazing gems at Jewellery Maker, but some of our bead strands show you the more milky side of morganite.
Agreed.
And so this is exactly the opposite of that, isn't it? It is showing you that, you know, it's up there with the best quality. So, and the colour as well. You've got those, it's almost slightly two-tone in there.
Yeah.
So that's always a special thing in a gem. So this is definitely a special piece. It's not something that you're just going to, you know, you're going to invest a bit of time in that. And I'm probably going to set that into 18 karat gold or maybe even platinum.
Yes, it can definitely hold that quality, can't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what, even sort of silver clay, you know, 99.9% silver.
Definitely.
Something like that could be great for this.
Yeah.
I've got now one, because people are checking out.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, it's gone, it's a goner, it's an absolute
you lucky
goner.
people, whoever got that, well done, that was a...
That's astonishing,
Yeah.
it really truly is. Do you know what, let's bring you another stunning stone actually, shall we? Oh, I have missed you. You're beautiful. It's...
I love that our gems are now coming with these cards as well.
Yeah, the authenticity card.
Yeah.
It's saved for the special ones, but this
Yeah.
is a special one. I'm about to bring you, well, serenite, but it's not called that though, is it? It's Oregon Sunstone. It's been known as the other name coming from the Welsh for star. That name has now been bought by a really big company. So if you want that name attached to the stone, which is Sunstone from Oregon in America, then you will pay quite easily triple figures for, you know, over 10 carats. It's set into beautiful pieces. That name's kind of been copyrighted, if you will. The thing about this stone that I adore about it is the same thing that I love about Paraiba tourmaline. I love the rarity, I love how difficult it is to find even in the industry, let alone have here at Jewellery Maker. I love the fact that it glows. Paraiba tourmaline glows because it has these little microscopic copper platelets. And that is exactly the same for this stone. The copper platelets make this glow like the sunshine. What do you think?
Oh, wow.
This is your Oregon Sunstone. The inner glow is incredible. One of my favourite things about this, and this just goes to show that that sparkle and shine is not just, you know, because it's here in the studio. We here at Jewellery Maker don't use any special effects on our cameras. You know, places might use them. We don't want to. We want you to be able to see what you're getting, which is so when you get it home, you know, you're getting great quality and you see that at home. The thing that's interesting with this is not just me saying that it's sparkling or that you can see the sparkle yourself, which you can, can't you, due to those little copper platelets, but it's so sparkly that in the 1800s, I think it was like the 1840s, Tiffany, a gemologist that worked for Tiffany, basically was looking at this and come to name it, and they decided on calling it the immature diamond because they genuinely believed that it was a diamond. This is kind of before technology took off and things like that within the gemology world. They believed it was a diamond that was a baby because they believed the sparkle was the same as a diamond, they believed the colouring was the same as a diamond, they believed the scarcity level was even more than that of a diamond, but they called it an immature diamond because when they put a diamond against it and they scratched one another against each one, this one would be marked, whereas the diamond wouldn't. Obviously with diamond being one of the most strongest substances there is in the gem world. But they thought this was a gemstone that would basically grow up and become stronger, and this was basically a baby diamond. That's what they believed was happening. And that goes to prove the sparkle, the beauty, the quality. You can add to your collection this glowing beauty with the authenticity certificate, proving that it's natural, proving it's a calibrated size, and proving that you are getting one of the most sought after locations in the world for sunstone. And you can get all of that today. All you have to do is start dialing, and please do dial. You saw how quickly the other one sold out. Your should be price on this. Great deal. Great deal. If you type in Seraphonite, have a little look, have a nosy online, do feel free, type in that name, and what will come up is a brand who has basically, in a way, copyrighted that name now, and you will see individual pieces, yeah, all right, around 10 carats, but you're talking 13, 14 grand. We're bringing to you today, not $89.95. Grab those phones if you want to add this to your collection. Haley's going, no, because we've just been told the price. £19.95 for you to be able to get your hands on this stone is serious rarity. It really is. Can I just say, this is definitely one to get home to see that glow.
Yes.
You still got your money back guarantee, don't forget. It's that quality, that beauty, that glow in this is stunning. What do you think about this brilliant cut stone?
Well, the colour is so beautiful. It's also got it's got your ambery and peachy colours in there as well.
Agreed.
It's sparkling like you can't believe, and it's got a beautiful cut. It's got quite a good depth to it, which gives you the intensity of the colour there as well. Yeah. So good, substantial stone.
It really is fantastic to be able to offer it to you. If you want a slightly different shape, then I have got one coming up. Let me show you one. Slightly bigger in carat as well. I didn't even know we could get 1 carat sunstones from this location.
Look at that. Oh, I so want that.
What is it about this one that's grabbing your attention, please?
I'm having a bit of a love affair with opal stones at the moment. I don't know why, but I just feel like they're a bit different to a round or a brilliant.
Agreed.
And you can do different things. You can set them horizontally or vertically, so you can play with it a bit.
Yeah, I see. Are they harder to set than rounds?
Yes,
a little bit
harder, but not. You know, you can do it.
You can still do it.
Of course you can.
We are bringing this one to you now. I will get it out of the pouch for you. Again, same location. I didn't even know that we did 1 carat sunstones. It's kind of incredible. When I spoke to you before about, you know, the 10-point pieces that you can get for a few grand. Wow. Oh, the colour on this one in particular is incredible. Again, it's the oval shape, isn't it? So when the light bounces down to the culae, it's just stunning. Are we? Really?
Doesn't need to be.
We're going to match the price.
How many of these are there?
There's 8 now. There's literally 8 now. Look at the quality of that. We're going to match the price, even though it's a higher carat weight. Yeah, there you go. Shouldn't be, obviously, shouldn't be matching the price. But B. Diddy's taking on Billy Piper off of the late 90s. Do you remember Billy Piper? Because we want to, because we want to. Why have you got to play that song so loud? Because we want to, because we want to. Why have you got to put that price so low? That's a little blast from the past, that one there, little one. Let's tune that. Oh, I used to love Billy Piper. That and 911.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh. 911. Also quite a strong gemstone as well. Sunstone, which is a great thing. I know, it's the first time Lucy, our flow manager, have ever met, and I've already broken that strand. I dropped some of those crimp beads, and now I've dropped that stone on the floor. How's it going, Adam?
He's getting his stretches in.
There he is, yeah. You're right, yeah. I'll find it in the break. It's sold out. I'm not making a good first impression at all, am I?
Well, it's a bit tricky coming back after a while, isn't it?
Thank
We were
you.
just saying that, and Adam's like, yeah, can't remember what to do, can you?
No. Thankfully, my job's basically just sitting here and being myself.
And chatting.
Yeah, but it's the gemstone knowledge.
Yes.
Actually, my gemstone knowledge is being okay. It's trying not to say stupid things that I'm finding
That's the brain
hardest.
function, yeah.
Yeah, that's the hardest bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying not to say silly things now. Stop it. Right, let's go to... Oh! This is a 1.5 stones. Okay. Swiss blue topaz. When I first joined Rebecca Redican Presenter on Facebook, I did a competition. This was a few years ago, I did a competition whereby you could win a Swiss blue topaz pendant, and I'm almost sure, oh my goodness, I do know who won it as well. My name's gone. But yeah, the lady who won it was really, really grateful, and she sort of sent me a picture of it on her neck, and it just suited her so much. And it's basically an oval Swiss blue or Londony blue topaz, and it was surrounded by diamonds, and it had like topazes in it. This is the exact same size as that piece. Now, I don't know what size this gemstone is, because as I said before, I, haven't looked at every single item today. But I can tell you that the pendant that was purchased, the RRP on it was over £300 from my memory. The size of this stone is mega. Can you tell me what is good about working with a stone of this size, please, Hayley?
I mean, that is a proper cocktail ring, isn't it? It's the cut of that is really unusual. It's really large, and so that's the kind of ring that everybody's going to look at and go, wow, that looks amazing, where did you get that from? It's a talking point. What's actually quite good about big gemstones, if you're new to gem setting, they're actually easier to set because they're not as fiddly. So if you're making your own settings, your fingers can access all the little spaces that, it's easier to work with. So actually you can create a bezel, you can create a claw setting, you can use the gallery wire. Of course, if you prefer to get somebody else to make it for you, they will be grateful as well. But it's a really beautiful stone if you want to venture into stone setting, because it gives you a little scope to try your hand at it. But actually, look at the colour on that. I mean, London blue, the epitome of, Swiss blue.
Yeah. It's, what I like about, it's interesting because London blue, I would say, is one of the most famous colours of topaz that you can get. But I actually really like Swiss blue because I just think it's a bit more optimistic.
It's got vibrancy about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It definitely does. I feel like if the sky was London blue colour, I'd feel like I was in Harry Potter and something like bad were about to happen. Do you know what I mean? Ian must not be named, was sort of swirling
yes,
about.
I can see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if the sky was this colour, I'd think I'm on holiday in the Bahamas.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah? We have got that beautiful optimism, that sizability that lets that glow just really exude from this. That price point on your screen is a great price. Can I just remind you of something? When, 10 years ago now, Jewellery Maker was started, we weren't a reverse auction site. We never have been a reverse auction site. We don't start our prices high to drop them low. We get individual assessments. We get really good prices based on our individual pieces. And then when we're live on air, we will sometimes give you extra special deals that's kind of detrimental to us, but it hopefully keeps you watching, and it hopefully keeps you buying, which means that, our staff, pay us. And the electricity companies, you want your lights on, pay your bills. We have to be able to sort of subsidise all of that. But other than that, we take everything to absolutely rock bottom whenever we possibly can. That is a great price. That's a good on-air price. That's a good online price. But we are live on air right here, right now, and we want to give you the opportunity to get something very special. And so we're going to now. I'm going to go under £50 on this. I'm going to go under £40. In fact, I'm going to go to £29.95. Just £29.95. Just see the size of this. And like I said, that piece that I gave away on my Rebecca Redicon Presenter that was 300 something pounds RRP. I can't remember, it were a few years ago, but genuinely, it's the sizability of this. It's that wonderful, luxurious colour. It's just the colour and the size together, a pairing. Match made in heaven, it really truly is. Just look at that glow. It's incredible. Cocktail ring, as Hayley said, would be absolutely beautiful with this. How's your challenge going over there, Hayley?
I'm getting on with it. I'm being quite conservative with using the beads. I'm going with single pieces, but it's really pretty. There's a lovely glowy greyish hue that actually stands out.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying working with it.
Oh, I'm so glad. I can tell you what are you whipping up there? What's that?
A little ring.
Oh,
yeah.
That's so lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, can't wait. We'll have a nosy at them in a bit. Okay, folks. One left, apparently, I'm being told. One left now. The others have sold out, whether it was the Mahenge or the Sunstone earlier on. They have sold out. This looks like it's going to do the same. If you're starting out in setting or, you know, claw setting or whatever, while working, the sizability of that, it can only do you good, really. Say that again, lovely lady. Let's go to, labradorite. First strand of labradorite. Oh, did you get the kit before with Mel? You know, the tourmaline with that really snazzy tourmaline strand. This is the same shape. So from the side we worked out, it looks a bit like nice rondelles. Oh, lovely rondelles. But then as you turn it, or as someone walks around to look at your neckline, woo, this really modern, edgy, studded kind of effect comes in. And all of that edging and all of that detail gives you a whole heap of sparkle. Serious sparkle you're getting with this. Oh, do you know what? I've got a diamond quartz coming up for you later as my night owl. This would go great with it. Yeah.
That's incredible that's labradorite.
It's wonderful, isn't it? What is it that's sort of surprising you with this?
Well, first of all, how sparkly it is. I mean, we know labradorite's shiny, but that's really sparkly. It's actually got a bit of clarity to it.
Totally.
And the shape, I mean, labradorite's not one of the, it's lower down on the Mohs scale, but actually to cut all of those little individual gems, that's a lot of skill to cut a labradorite like that. So it's a really beautiful strand there.
I think with these, when I look at strands like this, I always think pen, pencil, a piece of paper. I've used them for years. I mean, I don't want to show off, but I knew how to hold a pencil when I was 3, maybe even younger. No one to show off. Although, yeah, today maybe not so much. But yeah, I always think when I'm looking at these, imagine with something you use pretty much every single day of your life and drawing just this shape on a piece of with a piece of paper and a pen.
Yes.
Just drawing.
Yes.
Getting that many identical in size, identical in shape with the right edging and everything else. It's a real skill just to draw it.
Yes.
Let alone work with a high moving, you know, sort of lathe to create these shapes and this cut and this polish with diamond tipped edging. It's really incredible. It's sparkle, it's scintillation. It is our wonderful labradorite in this unique shape. That unique shape not only adds that sparkle, which is really modern, almost architectural, but also, of course, it's going to be bringing to you the opportunity to add a little bit something different to your designs because it's such an unusual shape. Stunning price. Amazing price. For me, if I think about macro-faceted gemstones, this is a similar amount of work in my mind.
Yes.
So I would definitely expect a higher price point.
Yes, I agree.
We are going to give you a little treateroony. Yeah, treateroony. For all the Labradors out there. All the Labradors out there. All the Labradorite lovers out there. All the Labradors out there. Oh, thanks, Becky. What a numpty. What are you on about? For all you Labradors. Get your paws on this for £9.95 for you today. It's 0800 644 655. Oh man. £9.95 for you today. Pair it with that tourmaline, it'd be really nice. Actually, I've got these earrings coming up for you in a bit. let me show you. How lovely would it be? Just a few on there. 3. Do a little cluster maybe. I've got these ones too that look. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, oh, bless you, Adam. That was the tiniest little sneeze, like a little pixie sneeze. So cute. Well done to you for grabbing that. Well done, Labradors. I mean, Labradorite lovers, you know what I meant. Yes, next up, we're doing some earrings. Hayley,
Yes?
you're not afraid of a big hoop, are you?
I'm partial to a hoop.
You've got your big hoop earrings in at the moment.
Have, yeah.
Statement earrings
Yeah.
are really in fashion at the moment, aren't they?
They are.
Let me show you these, and I'd like your professional opinion on what you like about them. Because the intricacy in these is magical. So it's kind of hard for you to see, just because obviously they're quite dainty, but it's a hoop earrings. I'll turn it to the side.
Oh, cute.
And what you've got is this almost plaited detail with a smooth layer going in one direction and then an encrusted cubic zirconia section
Yes.
going in the other.
It's like a smooth ribbon and a textured ribbon intertwined.
What a great description. Would you like to do my job? That is a great description. Yeah, exactly. What do you like about these?
Well, again, it's a bit like those donuts that we had. It's very high-end looking. It looks like it's diamond set, and it looks like the real deal. So I would probably put a pearl on the bottom of that, and that for wedding jewellery. Yeah.
Wow, great idea. It's 925 sterling silver as well, so that's a great idea. And with a pearl on the bottom, yeah, you're so right. That sparkle and that very traditional look is going to pair up really nicely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And you're getting 2 pairs in there, so it could be gifts for bridesmaids as well. Or people are starting to stash up for, you know, the event that happens at the end of the year. So.
Wow. What are we in? June? To be fair, we're in July. You're allowed to talk about it now because we do Christmas in July every year, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? We do. But yeah, no, that's a great idea.
Or any occasion, really. Special birthdays and what have you.
There's a lot of work and dedication that has gone into these, as we mentioned earlier on with the setting. We have got over 3 grams in here. We have got over 3 grams in this. And when you're making and selling for the bridal world, price points vary, don't they?
They do vary, but there's a premium for them, you know, people put them up a bit. Yeah. So if you're making for as a business, you can definitely put a markup on this.
And quite rightly so, because of the unique detail, because there's such a serious amount of metal weight in these, but also you don't have to worry that, you know, anything's going to fall off these or whatever. It's a solid, beautiful piece. It's going to last. It's great quality. The price of these at $12.95. Now, I've not been into one of those well-known high street stores for a while, you know, the ones that do jewellery. But when I was last in, however many months ago, a simple pair of basic sterling silver studs were around about the $7.99 mark. In fact, that's a total lie, sorry, they were base metal. They were base metal, $12.99, I think. They were around that price for a simple stud in each, which is a good price. But these are for 2 elaborate, luxurious, high-end, expensive looking pairs, and they really are expensive. Expensive looking, I mean, they should be expensive, but at that price they're just not. So many of you in, welcome, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to do the other set of earrings just because we are running low on time. You want some a bit more simplistic, but still with that nod to the trend? Let's do it. I've got for you now the sterling silver earrings, but with this twist detail. If you imagine a unicorn horn and you imagine that twist of the unicorn horn, that's the kind of look you are getting with these. Oh, interesting. I might give that a go. I'll show you it first. Have a little look. So can you see that twist detail that we've got here? And I love that because remember I mentioned before, with silver, about 95% of the light that hits it goes back to your eye. So when the light hits sort of in the rivets of these, if you will, you get this really nice undulation, you get this movement. It looks like light and sunlight dancing and prickling atop the beautiful waves of an ocean. You've got that wonderful movement in these which almost draws your eyes down like a spiral staircase towards that loop, which is where with a simple head pin you can add your genuine gemstone. We are bringing to you 925 solid sterling silver with the twist, and we're going to do it under 10 because we can. Little bit oh, that's such a good deal. $9.95. I was just getting my head around that then. So we're talking what, £5 a pair, that's it, £5 per pair. And the thing that I love about this too, I'm just trying some out. Ooh, hey, what do you think? I just did this sort of by accident before, but look what you think. You can use these in different ways. So that could almost be, because I've literally just looped the one side through the other loop, does that make sense? So you get almost this, not a million miles away from like a Mobius ring look, right? But that could be, you could loop these two ends and that could be a bit of a pendant or the centre of a bracelet actually, couldn't it? That looks quite cool, I quite like that. Literally just linking one into the other. We have got £9.95. When we're working with sterling silver, it's a really beautiful metal to be able to work with. Do you think, Hayley, it's a well-known and a well-known metal to the general public, and how do you feel it is viewed?
Well, I think it's probably the most accessible metal, isn't it? So if you probably don't know somebody who doesn't own any sterling silver.
True, that's a good point.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of luxury that we can all have.
Yeah.
So that's why sterling silver is accessible, it's easy to wear. For the vast majority of the population, it's non-allergenic. It just looks so good with many other gemstones. Yeah. It's just easy.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes that's what you want, isn't it? Sometimes that beauty and that ease is what you want. And the great thing is, I'm just looking at things beside me, but if you just imagined literally one coin or whatever we'll call them, and one round, and then another coin. Literally, I'm just talking that first, centimetre. That is going to make such a dynamic and saleable piece of jewellery, and you know it's going to work together because the silver, it might not be to your angle, but at my angle I can see the silver reflecting that turquoise. So I know that that works well together, you see. I know that that is going to be a perfect pairing. It's just £9.95 for you now. We, at the top of this hour, gave our lovely Hayley the Lightning Ridge Opal. Yep. Lightning Ridge all the way from Australia. It is, as we said earlier on, one of the most difficult and labour-intensive gemstones for you to be able to get your hands on when it comes to mining process and polishing it back. We gave these luxury stones to Hayley. Let's have a nosy at what she's created. Blimey, you've whipped up a fair few bits with this already.
I'm still finishing the second earring, the matching earring, but I've got a drop earring, a little friendship bracelet and a little ring. That ring has got the nicest bead from the strand on there. It's got amazing colours in it, so I wanted to have it, show it off on its own. So, yeah.
How have you, when you're working with these, how have they felt to work with, if that makes sense? What have you really enjoyed?
I mean, they're super easy to work with. They're smooth, round, oval-shaped beads. The holes are actually quite generous. I did try and get a bit of cord through there, but they were just too small for that. But you could probably get a 0.6mm wire through there.
Oh, that's good.
It is good, isn't it?
That is good for opal.
Yeah. And yeah, really versatile. What I love is you've got quite an interesting mix of colours. You've got your standard opaly type colour in that one, but then there's some grey hues, and actually for grey they've got a real warmth to them. Yeah, they're quite glowy.
Yeah. That kind of opalescent effect.
And that one's got a beautiful blue. Can you see the blue in that?
Yeah, so bold,
I wanted that to be a feature.
Now, we are struggling to bring the graphics in for that. I don't know why, we just don't. But it is the Lightning Ridge Opal. If you go on JewelleryMaker.com, you'll be able to see it in today's on-air deals or today's show deals. Or if you just call the call centre and go, you know that Lightning Ridge that they had in the last hour? Do you mind popping that in the basket? Remind me of the price, because I've still got the start price in my head, the 100 and whatever pound. £39.95. There you go. So that is available for you. Let me bring to you quickly another box. This is, I had my eye on this box before. These stones are so dynamic, they're wonderful. Comes in the box, and look at all of these. Feast your eyes. Which ones grab your eye first?
Yes, the pink ones definitely.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Straight away. These big bold drusies with all of that sparkle within them. It looks like little sort of fairy glens and dells, doesn't it? Really great quality on that druzy. Not only have I got those though, which by the way are gargantuan. Guess the size? Yeah.
12s.
Oh, you're guessing a 12. 12. We got anything else on 12? 12, Adam, guess the size. Guess the size, Adam.
10.
10. No, you're wrong on 10. You've got to go higher. 14. Yes, well done. Well done for looking at the screen in front of you. 14 mil those. Absolutely huge. Really. And that's interesting to say because obviously we don't really get that size often, which is why I'm not surprised that no one guessed it. So those are 14 mil. I have also got your Brazilian amethyst in the wheels. The glow on these is almost like sort of I don't know, almost like the glow you see in chanson pieces. Yes, huge pieces there, 5 by 8. That glow is just divine. As well as this, I'm going to be bringing to you rose quartz, 2 different sizes, 4 mil and 10 mil in these ones. And I have got lapis lazuli. Now, I've not feasted my eyes on lapis lazuli in quite some time. I was making something the other day and realised I had absolutely no lapis left, which is weird because it's one of my faves. But looking at this, I can see exactly not only why it is one of the best known and historic stones, but also why it is a stone I have greatly missed. The quality of these is incredible. We're bringing to you all of those 6 strands with those huge sizes, that glowing amethyst, that wonderfully metallic lapis, and that delicate peachy rose quartz, all of them today. Just $19.95, and that is including the box. If you think about the likes of La Boucheron who work with lapis lazuli, and you can get from them little pendants, beautiful designs, mind, but around the £1,500 price point, you get that nod towards the luxury, which I really, really like. Shan't forget this time to say goodbye to my guest designer for the actual time.
Yes.
How's your day been?
It's been good.
How's the new format?
Interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got your head around it, yeah?
Certainly not.
No, me neither.
But what I do like about it is it's a lot of variety for all of us, for the viewers, for the designers, for the team as well. So that might be a good thing. It's fresh and it's a bit more varied.
It's television tapas.
Yes, that's
like
a good
about
way.
It.
Now that was a good description.
Thank you.
The brain is starting to fire up.
It's only taken 2 hours. Lovely, Hayley. When are you on next with us?
The 11th, I think it is. I did say the 9th earlier on, but it's somewhere in the middle of the month. Yeah.
You would say that the 9th and the 11th are the middle of the month?
Yeah, my brain hasn't quite fired up yet.
Full stop. Hayley, thank you so much.
My
She's
pleasure.
such a love, and don't forget to follow her on social media because there's just so much good stuff she puts out there. Okay, we've got more to come. After the break, you are joined by a presenter called the gorgeous Jenny Cleary. Oh yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours for last of stock and clearance. So don't go anywhere. Jenny and Co are back after this break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join us this Saturday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing deal of the day. The return of the Dominican Republic blue amber. It is incredible. We've got some beautiful pieces to bring you. I'm so excited about it. That's this Saturday. It's your deal of the day at 11. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to Becky and Hayley for the last hour. We are having a fantastic day here today on Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. There are 3 ways that you can shop with us here. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online, it's jewellerymaker.com. But Dan, cameraman, there's a third way of shopping. I know you're looking for the Lazy Susan right now, but what is the third way of shopping?
You can download our app for free on your smartphone or tablet.
Yes, you can. We're gonna do, you get to do that as many times as you like now. now, Dan. So do get downloading that whilst you still have the time. We've got a 60-day money-back guarantee that takes you all the way until August just now because of the COVID situation. You can pay in 3 ways: PayPal, debit card, or credit card. Are you ready to come shopping with us? We have got today in this hour the fabulous Mel Green joining us. Hello, Mel.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Mel, you had a fantastic kit. I'm really excited about your kit. Talk to us about that.
Yes, chips and nuggets, amazing. The different things you can do with them, the different techniques. So that's what I've done. I've tried to show some different useful techniques with it.
Fantastic. So whether you are a beginner jewellery maker or whether you've been jewellery making for a long, long time, I think we've got fabulous kits for you in this hour and the next. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time. I need to, look, I don't want to show it like this because for some reason, wait there. I want to show you this not in a bag.